Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy times, and welcome to my Sunday morning. It's weird. Okay, it's 11:45, so it's still morning. How is y'all doing? Sean, thank you for coming first. Chatter, thank you for coming second. Hi, Kami-san as well. How is y'all doing on this Saturday night for some, Sunday afternoon, evening for some? Time zones are weird. Kami-san, thank you for coming third. Also, we just switched daylight savings last night, and I went to see a drag show last night, and I got up at 7 this morning to go to the gym. So I slept like 4 hours or something. But we're pushing through. Discipline and stuff like that. Also, everybody go check out these cuties.
Hello, nurse.
Wait, why did Kami-san only appear for a second? Wow. Shoutout doesn't like others? How rude. 4:45 a.m. Oh my god. Are you already awake or still awake at that time? And why? I mean, not that I'm mad that you're here, definitely not, but get your sleep as well. Do not take me as an example. I'm a bad example. I'm always a bad example. I just wanted to get on pretty early because I feel like the past month, basically, I haven't been streaming enough. No, today is just like the rest of my day. I want to be streaming. Been sleeping awake, Can't sleep this time, I couldn't tell you. What if you felt that I was coming on stream? Live. That was going live. Wow. Whew. That sentence went everywhere. It shouldn't have. Let's get started in the meantime. I told you, I'm going on 4 hours of sleep. And English is my third language, so I have excuses. Thank you. I'm so early that I'm still too early for my assignments even. God damn it. What are we gonna do about that? Alright, it's double relics. Thank you, Dare. I've been wanting to get Ho-Ho back.
Receive divinity. The dead return. Farewell. I'll accept your punishment. I am struck. Forever doomed. Get them.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Burn it up. So feeble. Now accept your punishment.
Quality of these drops though, they should go, they have to go up.
Burn it all. Bloom. Get them.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Forever doomed. Through my blood. Forever doomed. Receive divinity. Repay. Now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Anyone still got any fun plans for today or like or tomorrow or whatever it is? Oof, my brain.
Now accept your punishment. Burn it all. Bloom. The dead return. Get them.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Forever doomed. I am struck. Burn it all.
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed. Now accept your punishment. Conquer all lands.
Sorry, I was checking out something. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. God damn it. Why couldn't this have been speed boots? Fun plans involve microwaving a heat pack, sticking it on my neck, and then playing some game. On your neck? What have you done with your neck? Hi, yes, ifs. My right one is like easier to bounce than my left one. I should work on my bounce technique more.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Unite our goals.
Forever doomed.
I'm trying.
Bloom.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Burn it all. Through my blood. Now accept
Thank you for
your
redeeming pack runs.
punishment.
Clouds scattered.
Forever doomed.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all.
good fortunes.
Forever doomed! Now accept your punishment.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Alright, since we're so freaking early, should we do a... What should we do? Should we do Divergent Universe run? Or should I just get my assignments on my phone? I think I'm gonna do the second one. But let's see if we can still... We got 2 warps. Let's wish and pray and beg.
沈黙の星
Alone.
の守護に持つ破滅と誕生の戦士セーラーサターン
Hey Hun, how are you doing today? Less than 3.
I love how TTS always says less than 3. I less than 3 you too. I'm doing okay. I'm going on 4 hours of sleep and 2 hours at the gym and caffeine. So basically that's pretty well. Thank you so much for the 7 months. We're almost at our first baby. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, holding together with caffeine and thoughts and prayers. We're about to do a few pulls for Mighty. We're at 12 pity. 13. That's a no. 14. Collapsing sky feels kind of correct. That's it. Oh, we got shop reset on Tuesday. Oh, we get some shop reset pulls. Yay. All right, that's our tutorial part for today. Do you ever just wonder about how Bobby Hill is doing? Actually no, because I have no clue who that is. Also, hi Dolly, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. Okay, let's see who this Bobby Hill is. Oh yeah, I never watched King of the Hill. So I have no clue about how they are. So I don't wonder. I have too many other things to wonder about. Like when I'm getting my next present alimony from Harry. He's late on my spousal support. Very late. Oops. It's okay. I only mentioned it in the group chat. Nobody will know. No one will know. Hi, Marshmallow. Thank you for lurking. Okay, that dancing is emote is so cute. Thank you. Everyone go check out this cutie. Is that supposed to be mud or blood on your face? My pleasure. An hour 18. God damn it, I'm way too early. Alright, let's see what we got here. Login, mine, user isn't done. Done. Look at us rushing through. We're speed running. Done. Alright, there's the event happening as well. Ew, not the event. Wait, whose birthday was it? Happy birthday, Sigewin. Oh. Wait, the way I keep forgetting about this. Let's see. Oh, I still have to do the world quest before I can get the rest of the rewards. Okay. Plan is to get that one done today. Somehow. I know. Alright, I'm practically poor. And we have to farm these. Okay. And we have to farm these. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's farming time. Sorry. I'm almost looking for the joke in there. How rude. Let's first go to the these. Vamos.
律令
命の重みを知りなさい。
逃げるな。そりゃやった。ほらほらやそりゃほらほらやさあ
さあ治療しないとな。
少しいいかい。ほらほらや
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Wait, was that a crab that ran by? Oh well. Oh well. Few things. Okay. Next. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-da.
チョック律令チョック
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
良薬は口にすぐに。
逃げるな。そりゃやさあ
Ba-da-dum. By the way, if there's anyone in chat who wants to just join me for some farming, feel free to let me know. Hi, okay, welcome in. Thank you for following and welcome to the family. How are you doing today? We're not talking about milking. Okay, we are first getting that chest. And I feel that the lack of sleep.
受け止められる？
呪言律令
治療しないとな。
さあ婦人か。
少しいいかい。ほらそれほら主なき
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my god, so many people. Let me scroll up. Hi, Surf. Hi, Gino. Hi, Milkies. Hi, Barrist. Hi, Magic Mike. Hi, Peaches. Hi, Zephyr. Hi, Hez. Hi, Fox. How is y'all doing? Ooh. I love it when you talk dirty to me. So romantic. Ooh. I love it when people come twice as well. Yes, Sips. Thank you for the shout out, Milkies. Wait, who else is coming in? Hi, Sabertooth. Hi, Lauren. No worries. As how was your stream? How was the DVDs, right? You were doing the deeps, right? Also for everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a gay variety streamer from Belgium, mostly streaming Genshin Impact Honkai, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. Those three currently. Every now and then some Dead by Daylight, some Fortnite, some Marvel Rivals, some Final Fantasy, other RPGs, some Resident Evil, other survival horrors. Baxter, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family and welcome in. Oh yeah, it's inflation. It's inflation. Peaches. Enjoy. Boo boo. It's the tariffs. Oh wait, you're not in America? There's no European Canadian tariffs. Not increasingly though. Okay, people have been encouraging me to get a fursona. Fox was one of those people. And now that you use that combination, it's like another encouragement. Hi Mike, welcome in.
Time for the master stroke.
Yes, Fox, there's always time for a master stroke. Okay, but those are so cute. Yeah, the tail is just cute. Yes, your tail goes with everything. Your tail goes in everything as well. Exactly. I'm sure it's gonna be a perfect fit. See? As his tail goes everywhere. Fits everywhere. Everywhere. We are currently... Also, I'm going on 4 hours of sleep. We switched daylight savings time last night. I went to see a drag show last night as well. So I was home pretty late. And I got up early this morning to go to gym. The gym. Not gym, but the gym. The gym. Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. Ray fog. And now I'm here. And we're currently just doing a little bit of farming. And then later on we're gonna do the new world quest that came out this week. It was this week, right? Yeah, it was this week. Wow. And then after that we're gonna switch to Wuthering Waves to continue the main story quest as well. Came out. Cantarella Seat S2, yay. Did you buy the thing? I am still doing some of that. I'm gonna do talent domain later because I am currently working on Shenyan. And I still need more talent books. But right now we are farming... Oh, no, not this. We're farming fins for her weapon. We're farming these. 1 hour S1 50 and about nice. Also, hi Django. And I also still have to do some battle pass things as well. Lurks into the land of the streams and foods. Thank you so much again for the lurk, for the raid. Has I give you has wait before you go. Say something again. Or do a refresh and say something again. I started extra early today as well. So it's just past 12 p.m. now. There you go. Special present. Is thank yous. Thank you for becoming a sound command. But you can still send me something if you wanna. I'll still give you a sound command as well. I might have an idea as well. Maybe. There's still something I've been sitting on. I show Tom my has-beens when I see him. Yay! We'll get that sorted out. And that reminds me that I still have to buy my tickets for TwitchCon. And book my train tickets as well. The only thing I booked already is my hotel. It's gonna be TwitchCon. I was considering going to TwitchCon in San Diego next year, but if things keep going the way they are right now in the US, I'm gonna wait another 4 years at least before I go to San Diego. So we'll see how that rolls out. Anyways, let's get your foods in, and thank you again so much. I give you big hugs with my cheeks. Please book hotel and travel still. Hoping I can send you seriously once again. Are you going to San Diego? Thank you so much for bringing everyone here. Everybody, please sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Also, I'm playing on American server. If anyone wants to join in for some farming stuffs, feel free to let me know. I'm also... yeah, Mike, for Wuwa is the only thing I'm in Europe for. Genshin and Star Rail is US. And somehow I'm also coming across chests I haven't opened yet, so I'm like, yay. While I'm down here, let me also get some seeds, because my seed box is almost empty. Because when I started playing Genshin, most people that encouraged me to start were on US server. This party is not made to fight these flowers. You're just going in my yard so all the divas can come. I'm going to buy an inflatable pool and everything. Yay! We're all going to Dolly's. Shite. How high up is the chest? That's suspicious. I knew it was suspicious. An unattended chest out in the open is always suspicious. Enjoy the gym. What day is it? I just did cardio today. And stretching. I love my stretching. Okay, everybody's max HP. Does anyone else have like the urge to always keep your party members at max HP? I try to.
スイッチ見めよ。
律令。
治療しないとな。
命の重みを知りなさい。少しいいかい？
Yeah, Mighty is really a big mind switch for me. But I think I'm gonna have the same issue when when I get Blade. I just finished Encore story. I'm like, oh, I still have to do Encore her story. Wait, how am I still finding so many chests? And how do I get up there the easiest? Oh, you didn't finish off Brunt yet? Like, I finished him ASAP. Because it's Brunt. But Brunt... in the limelight.
主なき者公に帰すべし。でも最初からここには何もなかった。だろ。
What's my map completion? 93%. Oh, I'm not even in the mountain area anymore. For ones that I have a better or a more advanced. Is advanced the right word I'm looking for here? For once I have a more expensive character than you. It's only happened twice so far. I haven't even tried it yet. I need to build more characters first.
でも最初からここには何もなかった。だろ。
Okay, I did not intend to start treasure farming, but since we're here anyways. Yes. And I need to get more used to using Alto and Gian together. Since I've always been using Mortefi with Gian, and now Mortefi is more suited for Brunt. Wait, where is this chest? Dang. So many chests, so little time. That's what I say at a circuit party. If you choose one Montelier for sale, I'm still contemplating. Maybe once I finish I haven't finished the main story yet, so maybe once I finish that, I might be able to come to a conclusion. But we still have a lot to get through. I'm gonna fill up my seed box a bit again. See, especially the... What was it? These? I'm almost out of wet seeds.
俺の背中にメルジーヌが書いたステッカーが貼ってあったら剥がしてくれるかい？
So these are actually perfect.
手加減なしよ。
律令呪言。
治療しないとな。
Come on, flaming flower. I feel like that would be a nice stage name as well. Flaming flower. Tourism Italian and Facilia. Oh wait, there's another. Okay. That was unexpected, but yay. Mike, did you get this? Hi Benji, good evening. That was pure coincidence. If you wanted to know where this is the place. Everyone, please go check out the lovely Benji below. All the way down, down, down. Just like me, I'm also fairly transparent. How is you doing? How far in are you with Final Fantasy X in the meantime? Hey William, welcome in. How are you doing? More treasures. I have no clue what you're talking about. I have no knowledge of sad group chat.
星々よ、空に帰りなさい。
It's correct because I was ill sick. Mostly I got to the park. I assume we're not enemies of the work. Oh yeah. You got Shiva last time I saw, right? And then you escaped. Yeah, okay. Then I'm still caught up to where you are.
疲れた。
主なき者、公に帰すべし。でも最初からここには何もなかった。だろ?
It's not like we're spilling any secrets here. Are we? Maybe we are. Wait, there's a treasure chest around here. We've been here so many times for daily commissions, and there is a forking treasure chest. And there's those as well. There's two chests right here. Wow. I've been ignoring this part for like 3 years. Use clickbait for your stream notification. What's clickbait? Because yes. Told you I'm transparent.
上までお願い。星々よ、空に帰りなさい。はあ、疲れた。
Oh. Looks like it's very narrow. How was your weekend, Benji? Are you feeling better now? And how's your... What was it? No death runs? Or permadeath runs going? What's the difference between a permadeath and a no death? Okay. Basically, it just means that you cannot reload. Where is... I should basically be almost right on top of it. I should have teleported, goddammit. Hi Parth, welcome in. Sometimes I wish I had my high school gaming skills again. No, if I do not die, then it counts as deathless. If I die, I'll do a dedicated deathless. We're into going to make that a special event stream. Nice. I'm scared to ever try hardcore in Resident Evil, I feel. Or wait, am I? Wait. I was farming materials, but now I accidentally got sucked into treasure farming since my compass started reacting. Wait, is that... Oh no, that's part of the tree. God damn it. Found it! At last!
鍵がついてなかったのか。都合が良かった。
95%. Ugh. Back in the day, my original RE2 on PS1, I grinded until I got S rank on every scenario. And that meant that you had to do like a playthrough in under 2 hours, I believe. And with a maximum of, I forgot, maybe like 3 or something saves. I could be off. But it was like limited saves as well. Okay, treasure chest does not... Good. Let's go back to our fin farming then. Yeah, I know it was a combination of those two. But since it's been over 25 years, oh my god. When you say that out loud, it makes it sound so much worse.
受け止められる？いや、さあ。
直律令直
ようやくは口に逃がしさあ食っ始めよう。
Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. More chests. Oh wait, this is not a chest, this is a puzzle.
律令
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
薬も毒になりや
少しいいかい。どりゃいってなっさい。うわいや
Oop, there it is. Oh, fuck, it's a time trial. I'm not good with time trials. And... oh no, wait, it's just a regular orb. Uh-oh, what's this gonna be? Wait, is this where we're supposed to be going or not? No, it's not. Okay, good. We did it.
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つ。
What's our percentage here? 98%? Oh wait, but that's no, we're not doing that one. That's the one I always keep forgetting to look for the solution on YouTube. I've already spent way too much time trying to solve it myself. Without success.
呪言律令
スイッチ見めよ。
良薬は口にいい命の重み
逃げるな。
Good night, Fox. Thank you so much for hanging out. I should borrow your mighty a bit more often. Your E6 S5. Yes, I have used your Robin with my mighty as well a few times already. Your E6 S5 Robin. And I decided that I want to try and go for E6 S5 on Axa.
直
Oh, it's S2, okay.
手加
Oopsie.
減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知
Oh
ら
well,
せ。
close enough.
薬も毒になり得ますすぐに治してあげましょう
いやうわそりゃ
Oh,
そら
just like me with Aventurine.
おらおら
I just need one more light gun for it. Stuck on that S4. Poor boy. My poor boy. Okay, that was all the fins. Do we have enough fins now? You know, Fox and I are doing a production of Steel Magnolia soon. Need 11 of these. Of what? I only know Magnolia Crawford. Rest in peace. Huh. gonna craft this. Come on, Sucrose. We need 2 more. To play, and Fox gets to play 3. And are there tacos in it? I'm sure Fox licks. But also, let's let Fox get some rest. Poor again. Yes, exactly. Sleep. Good night, Fox. Everyone say good night, Fox. Gute Nacht. 7-8, gute Nacht. You know that. Please, well, we have church. Dolly, please never change.
Jugon, Chok, Jugon.
ようやく口に見えしさあ婦人観来です。
オラオラオラ
All right, I should start planning as well. In April, Expedition 33 is coming out, and I want to play it. Maybe that's also something for my birthday week.
さあ
薬も毒になり得ます。すぐにな。
少しいいかい
Should start making plans for my birthday week.
オラオラ
Aside from pulling an Axa. I think I'm gonna try and show some restraint and wait to pull an Axa until my actual birthday. And then immediately go for the E6. Hopefully S5 as well.
律令チョック15
スイッチミネよ治療しないとな
命の重みを知り
始めよう
Bum, bum, bum. Oops.
さあ
ようやくは口に見えしすぐに
少しいいかい
オラオラ
Okay, I think that was all. Yep. Okay, that was that. That was that. Let's see how far we are in our battle pass. To see if we're still gonna do our boss runs or not. Thank you, Sean. Everyone get some water. Cheers. Let's quickly do some boss runs. And maybe ley lines? I heard some of the people here might be a little thirsty at times. Thank you for thinking of us. Let's go say hi to Beth. Patty!
土星を守護に持つ破滅と誕生の戦士セーラーサターン
Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to my Mill Tomley 2 wave.
Patty, thank you so much for the 30 months. Oh my god, that's more than my age in years. Patty, how are you? I had to think for a second, like, what's mill? What's a mill? What's a mill? Were you missing an F? I don't know. Thank you. How are you? Happy Sunday.
15
命の重みを知りなさい。始めよう。ほらほら。
Oh fuck, I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss one. Okay, no, I got him. Phew.
さあ
律令
治療しないとな。
There we go. How do I get there? I keep forgetting the best way to get up there. It's always that one that I mess up. Shite, what am I doing? It's my first date. Hey, Harry.
上までお願い。
See, I don't even have to get up. I always forget that. Ah, I feel so.
手加減なしよ。
チョック15
薬も毒になり得ます。すぐに治してあげます。やっ。
有限なる来店律令15
ついついにめよ。契約を果たせ。シトラリン、リツパパ。治療しないとな。
さあ、苦尽甘来です。
チョック律令15
さあ、働く。
ほらほら。やっ。
Okay. We got it all done. Ooh, and we get seeds as well. Yay. Next, Blue Ley Line, where are you? Okay. More seeds. And frog. And fish.
手加減なしよ。
直呪言その程度か
Oopsie.
命の重みを知りなさい。
逃げるなってそりゃいやおらおら
Well, we got it. Oh, almost forgot that. Yo. I just remembered that I actually don't have to do this. Since I always max out my my battle pass anyway with excess. And we don't have bonus levels in Genshin. Which I keep asking for in the questionnaires. Twiggle, thank you so much for lurking. Hi Tim, how is you doing? When was the last time you slept?
Hello, nurse.
And everybody go sneakily follow Tim. She's still the same as right after I pulled her. Alright, that's the new domain. I haven't even tried the new domain yet. It would have been so funny if this would have been her weapon. Right as you were talking about it. But we almost have shop reset in 2 days, so did I ever get an absurdly good piece on the wrong set? Oh yeah. Maybe if you're lucky for the off piece. Let's go do the second part of the event quest. Crit damage piece with 13 crit rate and 10 attack. Nice. What's your Emily situation?
ここにいたんだな。
Alright. Auto.
時間があったから、ゆうちゃんを連れてミレイとナイアンの様子を見に来たの。
No.
心配しないで。きっと良くなるから。え？どうして？模擬試合が終わってから落ち込んでただろ？みんな心配してたぞ。
Elliot rank was released.
二人とも
Somebody on the
心
wrong
配
set.
してくれてありがとう。
Oh.
大丈夫だよ。
Yeah.
ただ、
So
最
you
近戸
mean
惑いを感じる時があって。
it might be a
自分
skirt
でもうまく
piece?
言えないんだけどね。
Is that what you're saying?
非課税への巡礼で の戦争に参加するって信念があったから。だからやっとその夢が叶った時は本当に嬉しかった。それも師匠とみんながヤガミの国から連れ戻してくれたおかげなんだけど。でもね、しばらくしたら次は何をすればいいのか、どこを目指して頑張ればいいのかわからなくなっちゃって。
Do we know where Skirk is from?
みんなと一緒に戦えて
Like
嬉しか
what
った。
talent book she's gonna be using?
でも終わ
Hi
った時
Blades, good morning.
ふと気づいた。
Yes, we switched daylight savings.
やるべきこと
Also,
があ
I
るの
did
に
start pretty early. It's
私
almost
だ
1
け
p.m.
いな
here
い
now.
って。毎日時間を持て余した子供みたいな生活をしてるのは私だけなんじゃないかって。全然大人になれてないよね。そんなこと考えてたのか。
You don't have to DM me. I'm not really like I have to know everything as soon as possible.
みんなにもこういう悩みを抱えた時期が
For
ある
me,
って
I'm
こと？
technically fine waiting for
私
drip
自分
marketing.
の努力が足りないからだと思ってた。
Let's thank you so much for the streak. Always love our streakers, especially on Sundays.
ありがとう師匠。
オイラに言わせればそれっていい悩みだぞ。
I'm not
やること
koi.
が
I'm
決
not
ま
a
ってない
fish.
ってことはいろんな未来があるってことだろ。例えば晩ご飯に何を食べればいいか迷った時はいろんなごちそうを想像しながらワクワクできるけどもし最初から今日の夜はこれだって言われたらワクワクも半減だろ。
確かに。
甘く見るなよ。
Hi Roxas. How are you doing, cutie?
みんないたのね。その子の具合はどう？しとらりおばあ様。
Everyone go check out this cutie.
ちょうど時間があったから様子を見に来たの。
Hanging in
ミ
there.
レイは
Very
ずっと
relatable.
伏せってるよ。
That's basically me the
お兄
past
さ
3
んの言っ
months.
てた通り、成果の結晶をたくさん集めるしかないの。
And today I'm going on 4 hours of
そうですよ
sleep
ね。
and 3 hours of no, 2 hours at the gym. 2 something hours at the gym.
ちなみになんだけど、最近何かあった？
We have an ad break incoming and I do have to run to the toilet as well. So I'm gonna use this opportunity and then we continue with the event quest. Didn't even sleep yet? Oh no, don't forget to get at least some rest. I will see you all in a few minutes. Alrighty, let's
模擬
continue.
試合が終わって聖火の決勝の話をしてた時、みんな盛り上がってたのに君だけが思案顔だったから。
Riva, hi. Thank you, Lord. I hope you have lovely sleeps. Thank you so much for hanging out. Everyone, go check out the lovely Britva games. I give big hugs and goodnight kisses.
目も歯もない噂なんでしょうけど、確かに聞き捨てならないわね。恐怖は未知から生まれるもの。霧に包まれた謎ほど恐怖心を煽るものよ。
聖火の結晶は危険なの？じゃあミレイはどうなるの？
マービカ様だって言ってたでしょ。たとえ何かあったとしても、あの方がいれば大丈夫よ。でも、
My pleasure.
映画の演舞が開催されなくなったのには何か訳があったはずよね。
I feel like now that we switched daylight savings again,
事件があったって噂
all
も
the
あ
time
るし、
zones feel
気が
off
かりなら調
at
べ
the
てみましょ
moment again.
名の主のウォーベンに当時の記録が残ってるはずよ。
よかったらついていってもいいかな？力になりたいの。
もちろん。じゃあテペトルコリュウにはゆっくり休んでもらうことにして、一緒に行きましょう。
I think also time difference with Australia, like Sydney area,
を買おうかと考えたことがあったが、
has gone back to 8 hours instead of 10 hours.
暮らすなんて、犬や猫がかわいそうすぎると思ってやめたんだ。
当時のウォーベンはこれで全部ですって。何か手がかりが見つかるかも。
こんなにたくさん。
かなり時間がかかりそうだな。文句垂れる時間があったら一つでも多く調べなさい。さあ、みんなで手分けすればすぐ終わるから。
Everyone's just staring. It's like me when I have a bunch of work in front of me. Just stare. Variety of events are recorded in these scrolls, like moments of frozen history with the power to pull you back into the distant past. I've flipped through several of them, but still nothing about the Bloomflower trials, yet the story they contained are almost unimaginable. War, peace, alliances, betrayals. Seems like in Natlan of 6 or 7 centuries past, relations between the 6 tribes were incredibly complex and constantly shifting. Are there still conflicts between the tribes nowadays?
程度の差はあるにせよ、衝突が完全に消えることはないでしょうね。衝突がエスカレートして圧力が生まれないよう、どの時代のエンジンも手を尽くすでしょうけど、みんながみんなマービカ様のような実力の持ち主とは限らない。それに神といえど寿命は普通の人間と変わらない。交代でブランクができた時なんかはなおさら問題が起こりやすくなるでしょう。ここ数百年は部族間で血を見ることもほとんどなく平和に過ごしてきた。ウォーベンをめくるたび思うの。今のナタの暮らしを昔の人々は想像もできなかっただろうなってね。
これ映画の演舞のことかも。
え、見せて。へえ、こんな偶然が。前回の映画の演舞も病気になった古竜を救うためだったみたいよ。
ミレイと同じ病気だったのかな。
There's no such
オ
thing
ー
as
ベンには
coincidence
書い
in
てな
video
いけど、
games.
おそらくそうでしょうね。でも変ね。こんな簡素な書き方って普通しないんだけど。記録されてるのは2つのことだけ。病気になった古竜を助けるために映画の演舞が開催されたこと、そして結局は
Oops.
助からなかったこと。当時火翼の集いの族長は弟とかなり揉めたみたいね。その後弟は集落を出て人里離れたところで暮らした。これで全部よ。
それじゃ何もわからないじゃないか。きっとこのオーベンを作ってたやつがサボったんだな。
Maybe something happened that was too sensitive to record.
人の心を惑わす成果の結晶。本当にそのせいかしら。方向性を変えて調査しないとね。過去に映画の演舞が開催されたのは1回だけじゃないはず。
Even older scrolls.
もっと昔のオーベンを調べてみるわ。
さっきのオーベン、火翼の集いのことが書いてあったでしょ。元田族長に聞いてみるのもいいかも。オイラたちにも何かできることはないか。他の調べ物とか。
Come think of it, the mysterious Kyukusar that Milroy mentioned might be able to shed some light on this. I have a feeling a certain Kyukusar might know a thing or two.
ククリュウ？なんでそんなことを？ああ、イファの助手のカクークから聞いたのね。あの子は竜の言葉を通訳してくれたりするそうだものね。
Yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into the whole Saurian dwelling mystery. Guess I'll just give Kakugu the credit for now.
じゃあしばらく別行動ね。私はウォーベン調査、カチーナは火翼の集い、君たちはククリュウ探し。後でまたここで落ち合いましょう。
Let's go back, let's go back, let's go way all the way back there. I don't have this ring yet, do I? Nope. I should get my treasure hunting on at some point, but not today. Nyan, can you tell me any more about the mysterious Kyukusar you mentioned before? You want to make friends with him too? Yep, that's right. Where can I find him? Track him down's no easy task because he's always off somewhere on his own. One second he'll pop up in front of us, then vanish into thin air the next. It's actually pretty impressive. One time he took us to this absolutely beautiful place with this really tall stone gate. And there were so many other Kyukusars there. We wouldn't usually trespass on other Saurians' territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said it was his home. Kyusars and Stone Gate sounds like it might be near the Flower Feather clan. Let's go check it out. What does it look like? How will I recognize him? He's really easy to spot. If you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him. Light and floaty? Yep, light and floaty. You'll know who he is the instant you see him. Seems to be the only description I can come up with. It's vague, but it'll have to do for now. Oh, and if you do see him, could you say hi from me and Milray? We're both starting to miss him. He did drop by to see us, but there were too many other people around for his liking. Sure thing. Leave it to me. What's Farisa Janssen doing there?
食べる？さっき果樹園から摘んできたんだよ。
Alright.
食べな。患者さんの面倒を見てるのもなかなか大変だろう。心配のしすぎで自分の体まで壊すなよ。
もっと欲しかったらまだあるかんね。
And we're off.
Shh. みんな、わかった？相手の裏をかく戦略で一発勝負だよ。
任せて。目に物見せてやろう。
あれ、モアラにキーニチ、ここで何してるんだ？うわー
What are they
びっ
scheming?
くりした。旅人とパイモンか。ヒヒン、こっそり教えてあげる。後半戦の戦略について話し合ってたの。でもこれ以上は内緒。次は対戦相手になるからね。
お前たちは急いでるみたいだけど、何かあったのか？
実はあるククリュウを探してるんだ。
ククリュウ？
But streams aren't going so far. It's going well. I've finished with the grinding for today.
一緒に探すよ。
So we're doing the next part of the event
さっき言ってたみたい
quest
な
now.
景色ばっかだし。
And then later we're gonna do the world
いつ
quest.
までかかるかわからないね。そのククリュウ、何か特徴はないの？も
Light and floaty. They all float.
っと詳しい特徴は？
Apparently we'll know who he is the instant we see him.
まあ、しょうがないか。別行動で探してみよ
俺は高所から探す。ついでに火翼の集いの人にも当たってみる。
う。じゃあ、私は川沿いを探してみるよ。
腕の見せ所だね。キーニチは知ってるだろうけど、私は元狩人だから目には自信があるんだよね。
How's the
俺も
gym
時間
going?
があるから
What are you
散策がてら
working
周
out
辺を
today?
探してみよう。
助かるぜ。みんなありがとな。
気にしないで。じゃあ、また後でね。
Do we get a... Ian! Oops, let's wait a second. Ian, thank you so much for the raid. Profeed, welcome in. Hi Ian, how are you doing? We finished our work with Ian streams. Now it's time to chill with Tom for some summer Genshin vibes. Let's go from co-working to co-op gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Were you co-working? What were you working on? Everyone go check out this lovely Ian streams. Also for everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a gay variety streamer from Belgium, mostly streaming Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. Most lately it's been those three mostly. Aside from that, some DBD, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Final Fantasy, other RPGs, Resident Evil, and other survival horror games. And we are currently doing the new event quest chapter that came out. Finished portfolio that I have a deadline for on Wednesday. Yay! Hooray for finishing before the deadline. I wish Tommy Bora were here to see that and like take an example. Make an example out of you. Or take an example out of you. Ooh, I'm going on 4 hours of sleep, so my brain is even foggier than usually sometimes. Also, there's scuffed singing in between. Ooh. What do I have to imagine when you say scuffed singing? And also part of my brain drops that S and goes to cuffed singing, but that's maybe just me thing. Although I've never done that myself, but I'm getting visuals. Me with a cold and YouTube karaoke. Oh, okay, that's very relatable as well. I feel like my voice is also a bit raspy, or maybe not raspy, but like different from usual because of the lack of sleep. The only reason I got up early again today is to force myself to go to the gym. So it's my own fault. And we switched daylight savings. So it's summertime now. I don't have a sore throat, Tim. My throat is very flexible. And deep. Can we? Vacation was streamed this morning, otherwise I wouldn't know what I would working on this portfolio. I've been thinking about, or like considering doing co-working streams as well, but I'd have to set up some things for that and stuff. So it's on my to-do list, my ever-growing to-do list, together with too many other things. And one of the reasons I've been just sucked in with my 3 main gachas is that I've been catching up on Wuthering Waves. And because of that, I had so much more to do there. And then we got the updates for Star Rail and Genshin in the meantime. But now that those are almost done, I feel like maybe next week we might be able to do another game again. I don't know yet. One of my friends got me a lo-fi game that I've been putting up, so I don't need to worry about bots for timers and visuals and stuff. Nice. None so far. Even doing 60 pulls, I only got 1 Yansan. Speaking of Tommy Bora. Hi, Tommy. Yes, I was just talking about, well, Ian finished their assignment that was due on Wednesday today. And I'm like, that's a good example for Tommy. Imagine finishing an assignment 3 days before due date. Imagine Tommy finishing an assignment 3 days before due date. That's what you make of it, Tim. Now we know Tim thinks of Tommy as a messy bottom. There's an extended deadline because... Shh, don't mention that. You're gonna spoil the example. That's me as well, Ian. Tommy, you've also needed extended deadlines. What was the thing you wanted to tell me, Tommy? Was it about a librarian, a student, a gardener? I'm gonna teleport up there again. Oh, we got our expedition rewards. That also means I can get my expedition rewards in Star Rail. Because since I was so early, I was too early to get those as well.
他に何か言っておくことはあったかな。
星と深淵
There we go.
違法行為はやめ。
Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
日にちの方はどう？何か分かった？
いや、
こっちもだよ。ククリュウってみんな似てるし。だってみんな翼があって飛べるからふわーっとしてるでしょ。
こっちも収穫なし。みんなは？
ごめん旅人パイモン。ククリュウ見つからなかったよ。大事なことなんでしょ。明日も一緒に探すよ。
Maybe he really is hiding from us.
私たちにできることがあったらいつでも言ってね。友達なんだから遠慮しちゃダメだよ。
火翼の集いの仲間たちにも何か分かったら旅人たちに伝えてくれと頼んでおいた。これからどうする？
I think we'll head back to the Masters of the Night Wind.
分かった。火翼の集いの仲間たちに伝えておこう。
ふわーっとしてるククリュウか。そうだ、オラルンに頼んで罠を作ってもらって捕まえるってのはどう？
オロルンの罠だって何でも捕まえられるわけじゃないだろう。
可能性はゼロじゃないでしょ。今度オラルンに聞いてみるよ。それじゃそろそろ帰るね。早く見つかりますように。
いろいろありがとな。またな。
think we can teleport around the place. Oh, fuck. Was it the right place? Fuck. I think I'm in the wrong place. Oh well. Kenzan.
どうしましょうね。カチーナ、シトラリどうしたんだ？
何も手がかり見つからなかった。当時のことを知ってる人もいなかった。
そっちは？謎のククリュウは見つかったの？
Not yet.
ならこのことは一旦保留にしましょう。もちろん真相を突き止められたらラッキーだけど、全ての歴史の謎が解明できるとは限らないもの。未知の中で生きる術を学ぶことも大事よ。これまで通りみんなで力を合わせれば、どんな挑戦だっていい余裕のよっちゃんよ。
きっとうまくいくよね。これだけ時間をかけて調べたのに収穫なしだったのは残念だけど。
やっと見つけた。
Ipa.
よ、兄弟。
イファ？なんでお前がここに？
Bro.
キーニチに聞いたけど、ククリを探してるんだってな。ちょうどここ数日、変なククリにつきまとわれてるんだ。
Care to elaborate?
つけてくるようになったのは、この前小玉の子から帰ってきてからだ。正直結構怖いぞ。足音もなくついてくるし、夜は影にしか見えないし。
Wait, you think it's a
最初は俺
ghost?
も存在に気づかなかったけど、ある日夜中に喉が渇いて起きたカクークが急に叫び出したもんで、びっくりして目が覚めた。で、窓越しにぼんやりと浮かぶ影が見えたんだ。
聞くだけで怖いぞ。
見た感じククコリュウかな。よく観察してみたら、ずっと俺をつけてきてるんだ。音がしないから誰にも気づかれてないけどさ。あんたらが探してる子かどうかは知らんが、もしそうなら連れて行ってくれたら大助かりだ。
ってことは
I'll get something else on your
もし
back.
かして今も？
なあ、あそこの木の後ろに隠れてるんじゃないか。
Dude.
誰かが確かめに行った方がいいよな。私が行く。
She doesn't really strike me as the most comforting person. What's she gonna do?
これはどうしてこんなことが？みんな来て。何も怖いことなんかない。ただこれって。
Saurian ghost? That's why he's all light and floaty. He really is instantly recognizable, not like any Q-Star I've ever seen. This must be Milray's mysterious friend and the one spreading the rumors about sacred flame crystals beguiling human hearts. Kylan, good morning. How are you doing today? Everyone go check out the lovely Kylan, the Edwards.
Hello, nurse. 地脈はもう修復されてるはずなのに、どうして帰れなかったんだろう。
いろんな原因が考えられるけど、今一番大事なのは。
なあ兄弟、なんで俺についてくるん
My
だ？
pleasure.
病
What are
気
you
を
up to
治してほしい
today?
ってんなら、
What's your
残念
Sunday
だ
looking
な。
like?
俺もどうもしてやれないんだ。
逃げてっちゃった。
ん？ についてこいって言ってるのか？
Follow
マネ
that
っこ
spirit.
ちビリュウがいたらよかったのにな。
そういえば今日はカクークちゃんと一緒じゃないの？
昨晩の騒動でよっぽどショックを受けたのか。覚えてる人語を全部吐き出した後、気絶するように眠り込んじまって。
Listening to playthrough of the Assassin's Creed games.
とにかくついて
All
い
of
きま
them
しょ
from
う。
the start.
どこ
I
かに案
started
内
the
しようとしてるみたい。
first one at some point, but never finished. Thank you for the lurk, Ian, and thank you again so much for the raid. Everyone, don't forget to follow Ian streams.
雨か。それならよかった。メロピデ要塞で頭の上から水が降ってきたら、それこそ。
Also, I'm not good with stealthy games.
やっと着いたみたい。
I'm not good with stealthy things, anything. I'm not a stealther. Only consensually.
どうしてここに？
I got the 400 played, recently got like all of them, says nice. I think several of them are on PS Plus, right?
下に何かあるのか？
Hi Juniper! How are you doing? Welcome, cutie.
これは
オーベンか。シンプルな作りね。経年劣化でぼやけちゃってる。でも読むのに支障はない。
I know, we just switched daylight savings, so I'm closer to you guys again, time-wise.
最後の映画の演舞について？どうしてこんなところに埋められてるの？みんなも見て。これが私たちの探してた真相かも。
It's now around 1:30 p.m. here.
治療法は見つかったか？
ああ、海風草と成果の結晶さえあればなんとかなる。
There will be one more daylight savings.
Yo,
hit.
got that.
Sure, it goes back 1 hour.
早く元気になってくれよ。
Okay, yeah, so right now for you guys it's 10:30 approximately.
様がわざわざうちの竜を見舞いに来てくれるなんてな。最近はそんなに忙しくないのか？
どんなに忙しくても弟のことを放ってはおけないだろう。
During our winter the difference is 10 hours, but during our summer difference is 8 hours.
お前のことが心配でな。
アントゥは俺の一番大切な仲間だ。大きくなって
It's weird.
自由に空を羽ばたけるようになるまで見守ってやるって約束したんだ。この子のおかげでナタを旅してる間も寂しくなかった。はしゃいで落ち込んでたまに拗ねたりもするけど、俺が悲しんでいる時はいつも体を丸め
With
て
the goggles it looks more like a Digimon.
今のアントゥには俺が必要だ。これまで身につけてきた医学で何としてでも助けてやりたい。
I miss Dick Waffles.
お前の勇気と知恵には
The way I actually forgot to get some while I was in Gran Canaria though.
だがあの成果の結晶というのは
I gotta make sure I
本当に大丈夫なの
get
か？
more. I get at least one this year when I go.
成果の本質を知るために関連するウォーベンを調べたんだが、部族間で争いが起きると成果の結晶が生まれるらしい。昔部族が団結していた頃はそれを得るために映画の演舞を開催していたとか。
恥ずかしながら知らなかった。成果の結晶を得るためにわざわざ試合をしていただなんて。一体何に使っていたんだ？
成果の結晶についての研究は断続的なもので、まだこれといった結論は出てない。分かっているのは年素に関する一部の病気の治療に使えることだ。戦士の力を高めるって噂もあるがな。
戦士の力？
ただの噂だ。実物を手に入れない限り何とも言えん。アントゥの病気を治せることだけ分かればそれでいい。他のことは重要じゃない。
それで小規模な映画の演舞を開催するために 各部族の族長に頼んで参加者を募ってもらったわけだな。しかし族長たちもよく承諾したものだ。つい先日まであんなに激しく争っていたのに。今だって一触即発の状態だろ。そんなこと俺なら頼む気にもなれないぞ。
状況は分かってるさ。でも他に方法がなかったんだ。幸いどの部族にも俺が見た竜がいたから、族長たちも首を縦に振ってくれた。長い間部族間は争い合ってきた。手を携えて共に何かを成し遂げたのもはるか昔のことだ。今回は
Hi
仲直りのチャ
Brendan,
ンスかもし
how
れ
are
ん
you
ぞ。
doing, lovely?
共通の目的のために力を合わ
Happy
せる。
Sunday.
それこそ本来あるべきナタの姿だろ。
ああ、そうなることを願おう。ところでその荷物は何だ。遠出でもするのか。
ああ、海風草を探してくる。演武のことは頼んだ。どうか成功させてくれ。
Hi
当
Bloki.
たり前だ。
How are
こ
you
の兄
doing
に任
today?
せておけ。
ありがとう。アントゥ、いい子にしてろよ。薬草さえ見つかれば前と同じように走り回
I'm
れる
doing
ようになる
okay.
からな。
Chat, counting the fact that I've only slept like 4 hours
会場で待ち伏せさせるなんて
and I got up at 7 a.m. to go to the gym.
待ち伏せだと油断していたのはそっちだろ。卑怯とは言ってくれるな。
So, what's the going on? Caffeine.
いくらなんでも手加減がなさすぎだろ。
Yes. Went to see a drag show last night.
未だに昏睡状態
It
なん
was
だ。
fun,
保証として火力の集い
but it
の
was
成
also
果の
dragged
結晶
out.
を渡してもらう。
No pun intended.
苦労してやっと手に入れたものをハイハイと渡すわけないでしょ。
演舞を開催したのは竜の病気を治すためだろう。治療にそこまでの量はいらんはずだ。残りは譲ってもらう。
おいリマル、なんとか言え。この場ではっきりな。
お前たちの族長がこの場にいればそんなくだらない質問はしなかっただろう。俺たちが手に入れた成果の結晶はたかが
Let's go
知
see
れ
a
ている。
baseball. Nice. I hope you have a fun
もっ
time.
と狡猾な奴らがいるからな。試合中こっそり懐
You're
に
very
忍ば
into
せた奴
sports,
らが
right?
どれだけいると思う。お前たちの族長も例外じゃないだろう。会場の中でも外でも宝の奪い合いは絶えなかった。火力の集いは唯一の勝者じゃない。俺たちよりも利益を得た奴らがいるということだ。
Basically, the only sports I'm really into is dance sports.
なんだって？
That's because I'm literally
最
into
初か
them.
ら映画の演舞での戦利品を利用して他の部族の力をそぎ落とす気だったんだな。ナンポールを信じた俺がバカだった。
子供のこの名にかけてこのままじゃ絶対済まさんからな。行くぞ。
But that's why it said that the stones or whatever were beguiling humans.
兄貴、アントゥは
おう、帰ってきたのか。とりあえず座ってくれ。
いや、事実を確かめに来ただけだ。あの噂は本当なのか。
噂？何の噂だ？
映画の演舞で血を流す戦いが繰り広げられ、族長たちがひどく揉めた挙句、気がついたらアントゥは行方不明になっていたと。
Congrats. Now it's shower time.
映画の演舞を成功させるって約束は嘘だったのか。なんでそんな卑劣な手段を使ったんだ。
他に選択肢がなかったんだ。一旦ルールを破る奴が出たら卑怯者が富を独り占めする
At
こ
the
とにな
gym.
る。ルールを守っても何一つ手に入りはしない。他の部族の奴らが私腹を肥やすのを黙って見ているわけにはいかないだろう。成果の結晶は 無限の可能性を秘めている。部族の力を強化できるチャンスを逃せはしない。
この場で善悪を議論するつもりはない。
Hi, Kitsu.
成果の結晶を少し分けてくれ。
I don't know, two brothers arguing?
全部研究に費やした。
何？
アントゥのために少し取っておくつもりだったが、あいつもいなくなったからその必要はなくなった。部族の未来と比べれば
Everyone go follow this cutie right there. Right there.
たとえそれがお前の仲間でもな。
So far, I'm actually having a very fun day as well. My god, the clipping is messed up again. Of his scarf or whatever around his waist. That's sad, Mike. That's a pity. My pleasure. My Sunday was basically my Saturday so far because yesterday I couldn't stream my usual Saturday stream. So basically today is my Saturday stream on a Sunday. I have my Saturday on a Sunday now, wherein I just went to the gym this morning and now I'm streaming. And we'll be doing that for the rest of the day. And we switched daylight savings, so we're seeing other people as well. Or like different people. Not that we're seeing other people. Oh. Ooh, my brain. That's the 4 hours of sleep talking. My book a holiday in Berlin. You going for Berlin Pride?
その後、俺はアントゥを連れて家族の集いを離れ、山で暮らした。アントゥに残された時間は少なかった。俺はこの子を連れて他の部族を訪れては、成果の結晶を分けてくれないかと懇願した。それが最後の希望だった。しかし、もう誰一人俺の言葉を信じようとはしなかった。罵られようが、殴られようが、俺にできることは何度も繰り返し頼み込むことだけ。だが、ついにアントゥの命は尽きようとしていた。床に伏せて数日、アントゥはひどく悲しそうだった。病気のせいではない。その瞳には自責の念が浮かんでいた。
This is a very sad story again. Why is Genshin always giving us sad stories?
そんなある日、児玉のこの者が成果の結晶を持ってやってきた。見せびらかすように懐から取り出してすぐにしまった。
これが欲しいって？寝言は寝て言え。欲しいなら兄貴に言うんだな。大量に奪っておいて、さらに弟と一芝居打とうってか？
I actually have no idea. I think it's in July.
何するんだこの野郎。
I remember for 2026, Cobra said that they wanted to do Berlin Pride before Amsterdam Pride.
それを見るなり、最後の力を振り絞って壊そうとしたのだ。アントゥが言ってしまってから数年が経ち、
Yeah, Saturday, July 26th.
と気づいた。人々が成果の結晶を奪い合うのを目の当たりにして、あの子は戸惑っていたのだろう。いつも笑顔だった人間の仲間たちがなぜ突然敵同士になったのか。きっと成果の結晶に惑わされたからに違いない。
Yay.
でも成果の結晶
I'm trying to convince Cobra and BFF, BBF to stay a bit longer after Amsterdam Pride because like 1 or 2 weeks later we have Antwerp Pride as well.
罪悪感に苛まれたのは俺も同じだった。もし俺自身が演舞に参加していたら、もしイマルの欲望に気づいていたら、あるいはもっと早く帰ることができたら。
しかしたらればを言っていても仕方がない。代わりに俺は医術の研究と竜の治療に打
I'm
ち込
still
んできた。
waiting on the schedules as well to see what I will do.
この山に
But
いつか俺も
I don't
眠
know
るの
yet.
だろう。
Also, since my US vacation next year is probably not going to be happening,
ウォーベンに全てを記録した。
I can book my time
真相は
elsewhere.
決して埋もれてはいけない。遥か未来の人々が同じ鉄を踏まないことを切に願う。どうか未来のナタは血を流す争い事などなく、皆の心が一つになった団結の国でありますように。
He's from the... We're doing the event quest, Kylan. Also, he's dead.
罪悪感から生まれた医術。
Unless you mean this one?
このウォーベンを作ったナンポールがイファの先祖で、さっきのククコリオはナンポールの仲間だった。
Aoife is coming in
そうみたいね。
5.4, I think.
他の人には姿すら見せないのに、
He's new Anima 4
イファ
star.
にはついていったのも馴染み深い気配を感じたからでしょう。映画の演舞の記録がほとんど残ってなかったのも
Yes.
当然といえば当然ね。欲望に心を蝕まれた6部族のスキャンダルなんか歴史に残したくはなかったでしょうから、皮肉よね。当時の人々は
He's the first tall
成果
Anima
の結晶
of
に不思議な力なんてないことに気づかず策謀を巡らせたけど、
Yes.
結局虚しい
We,
現実
I
の
don't
他
think we
に
got any scenes of
何
them
も手
together
に
yet,
入ら
though.
なかった。
そういえばあの子どこに行っちゃったんだろう。
Friend.
あそこにいるぞ。なんか寂しそうだな。昔のことを思い出してるのか。
ああ、頼むよ。俺も頭の中を整理する時間が欲しい。
And they were
何百年
roommates.
も前に起きた悲劇がこんな形で目の前に現れるなんてな。先祖の物語や俺が受け継いだ医術の起源につい
I
ても
need a roommate
初
as
めて知っ
well.
た。俺はどうするべきなんだ。
My roommate
俺にできる
applications
こ
are
とって
open, by the way.
なんだろうな。
Just gotta be willing to live here. Let's go. Oh, it recognizes us. Aww. Me? That's all. Yes, just a bit more than I can believe. I could not imagine why you'd want that. Like my last month, my drag grandma was visiting, and she was like, "Wait, you're single, right? I can marry you and come live here." Hmm. Oh, it's so cute. Hi Stephanie, welcome in. Thank you for following and welcome to the family. How are you doing? Aww. Oof. I don't know if I'm the right person for that. I'm afraid. You can ask me questions and I will try to answer as well as I can, but there's usually some people in chat that know better, that know things better than I do. I just push buttons. And I swipe. Thank you for lurking, Kylan, and enjoy the greeting. No, ours is in May. Rural, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? Is everywhere else in May? I don't know things. I just push buttons. Thank you for lurk rating in and for following.
まさかご先祖様の仲間の竜に会えるなんてなんとも不思議な感覚だな。
My pleasure.
兄弟。
Okay, Gabby said Canada was in May.
イヴァンの言葉を理解できるの
So everywhere else outside the UK is Canada and Belgium. Got it.
俺はこいつの気持ちがなんとなくわかるし、こいつも俺たちの感じてることを察してくれる。まあその程度だな。仲間の竜ってのはそういうもんだ。長い間一緒に過ごしてこそ
It's gonna be May.
もしナンポールがここにいればもっと自然に交流できただろう。
つまりこの子の目の前であの時のことを話してもわからないってことよね。いいことなのか悪いことなのか。
Well, that's the first.
私はわからない方がいいと思う。逃げたって問題は解決しないし、困難には勇気を持って立ち向かわなきゃいけないって分かってる。
Lazy convert to formats. I barely. Oh, when did you start playing?
悩みが無駄に増えるだけでしょ。
そうね。この子に謝るべきだった人も責任を負うべきだった人も。
2023. And do you play every day?
伝えても傷口に塩を塗るだけで。
Because for me, I play all three of my gachas daily, mostly for farming. Raccoon, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today?
俺も長い時間をかけて竜の心理を研究してきた。竜は鈍い時もあれば広く敏感な時もある。複雑な言葉は理解できないが、こっちの瞳からいろんな情報を感じ取ってくれる。
Nice.
ざっくり言えば、古竜というのは子供みたいなもんだ。
What's your main team looking like?
人間の仲間を頼りにしていて、
Until
自分も何かの役に立ちたいと思っている。
since you took a long hiatus.
役に立てれば嬉しいし。
But I've been playing consistently again since I reinstalled it.
だから
Since
一番いいのは
Bront was coming.
過去の出来事の真相にこだわるんじゃなく、
As for Bront.
今のこいつの願いを叶えてやることだろうな。
願い？
そうだな。例えば、
お
前はミレーとライアンのためにここに残っただろ。
That's a pretty nice team.
お前は賢い子だ。成果の結晶は
I've been wanting to get to practice Xiao more, but there's still so many characters to build. I pull every character
俺たちはそいつを克服する方法を見つけた。俺たちと一緒に
At least
成果の結晶の邪
they
悪な
work well
力を浄
together.
化して、お前の友達を助けに行かないか？
なるほど。嘘を現実にするわけね。
Shan Shin are the only bill just for run with Asuk. At some point, like if we ever get on Wuwa at the same time and you're free, we could do some challenge or like achievement stuff. Because I still have to fight the bosses in co-op and those things.
でもこの計画を実現するには
DPS
3人だけじゃ足りないな。
Oops.
2日後、また成果競技場で会おう。
What have you got on
他の奴らに
Cow?
も声をかけて、
Weapon and artifacts?
アントゥに理解してもらうためには、カクークに手伝ってもらおう。よりスムーズに交流できるはずだ。
Okay. We won't. Now we gotta do the mini games right. Do we have to? Yes, we have to. It's all for the primos. It's all for the primos. It's all for the primos. I can see a Shanyu with the Witsit and Desert Pavilion. Why do you have Shanyu on Desert Pavilion? Then you're actually meaning to use her as DPS if you give her that. That is a DPS set. So you didn't build her as a support for Zhao. And okay. I thought your main party was all about supporting Zhao. Okay. Still works. Do you have Farina? I don't really like this game. But we gotta do it. How much do I need to get? Collect 40 precious grain fruit. Okay. It's cute, but I don't like it. Wrathful volcanoes present within stages will erupt in a specific direction or all directions at intervals, dealing damage to creatures within their AoE when the warning zone is fully lit. Track their actions and evade accordingly. Only have Zhao units limit 5-star. Okay. Where we had enough first. Let's start by getting the water stuff. Oh fuck. E. Why are they coming for me so? I'm not a fan of this game. Ah. Okay, we made it. Phew. That's I don't know. Am I the only one who finds those game modes so stressful? Oh, not the hilly turtles again. Watchtowers are present within the area, and the opponents atop them will change their surveying direction at intervals. A Saurian will put in their surveillance zone will be discovered. Be careful when planning your route and be sure to avoid them. Oh. There's just too many things happening and having to take into consideration and all those things. Okay, let's first try and go for this one. Oh boy. Oh. Oh fuck, I cannot do this. Fuck. Shite, okay. Um... Wait, where is the last one? Oh, down there. Okay. Wait, I can do this. Okay, we did this. Okay, good. Phew. Okay, that's done. And we'll finish these. Wait, in 1 day. Is that like actually tomorrow or in... No, that's... I miss getting 5 stars. While the ad is running, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet. I will be RB. Hi, Dare. Welcome in. How is you? I'm doing event stuff, and I'm not super into it. Win the battle within 6 minutes. Okay. Air triggers burning on an enemy, don't resist fire resistance enemy are reduced 40%. Consumption decreases by 70%, skill damage increases, elemental skill damage is reduced. Additional skills cooldown skill is further reduced. Breaks all barriers. Okay. So I'm guessing we're just going full Keenage. Yeah, I usually I like battle events, but this is too chaotic for me. I need something more straightforward. Oh.
想定内の勝利だ。
炎の盾燃えろ。みんながそばに。
我に光。
助立ち参上。
かかったな。
全面権限。
だってばよ。
我が輩の意向は比類なきもの。今はどうも気分が跳ねない。ですけれどもきっちり代償を払ってもらうぞ。もう逃げんのか。
Ah, crap, so that didn't count there. Fuck me!
Nani? 俺の領地を何者かが襲っただと。出撃だ。
Wait, where is this pointing me? God damn it. Phew. Harness the ability of companions to start score as many points as possible. Oh, fuck me. Ah, fuck. Go all the way off. I hate that this is time.
また勝利に一歩近づいた。
なら、手加減には前の勇気を見せてみろ。
みんながそばにいて。
我に光。
俺が守るよ。
獲物だ。かかった。
Uh-huh. Maybe I should switch to Infinity Nikki instead of this. Like I'm always saying, I'm not into this, the farming sims and stuff like that. But although I've seen Infinity Nikki also has some stressful stuff. Mike, do you play Infinity Nikki? I don't know if I know. Um. After obtaining the boss, when a character deals damage to an enemy using natural aligned elements, skill or shockwave will be unleashed that deals true damage and traps enemies. Where are they coming from? Where are they? Where are they? Ah, fucking ah! I'm happy with the 2 stars. Ooh. That's way too stressful. I think I still rather fight the abyss, fight Spiral Abyss or Imaginarium Theater. Oh my god. But we're almost there with another Auron. Phew. Ooh, and we get another level. Thank you. All right, where are we at, Shenyan? 87. We're getting closer. Ew. Hmm. Oh wait, let me quickly check. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that right now. Talent books. Let's go craft some. Okay, we are caught up with the event again, so we're gonna start the world quest. I'm not sure. Do I have to talk to this person to initiate the world quest? Does anyone know? By any chance? How to initiate the new world quest? Or maybe I can just check. Give me a sec. Oop. Imagine not being poor. That would be so wonderful. Oh no, it's not in here. Oh, this is the world quest, okay. There we go. Let's go. I'm sad that his plunge multiplier is so... His plunge damage is... Wait. Sacred Mountain seems to be having some tummy troubles. Puke stuff out every day. I've seen it too. It's too dangerous to go out and play. In Uncle Kimoto's stories, whenever the volcano's having tummy troubles, all it needs is a few good pats and it starts to feel better. If only my hands were bigger. I'm sure the grown-ups could pat it better, but they don't want us playing outside the tribe, so they keep putting it off. So that's what you think, huh? You ask me, the Sacred Mountain's so big, we'd need a whole tribe to pat the tummy ache away. But the grown-ups are also busy. Just look at Vereza working in the orchard all day long. We'll have to wait until they all have free time and then pet the volcano together. You make a good point. So we'll just have to wait until the grown-ups get some free time, huh? And until then, we follow their rules and don't go outside the tribe until the sacred mountain has calmed down, okay? Okay. What are you two discussing? Paimon just heard a lot of talk about patting tummies. You were talking about a blonde hair and silver fairy. You must be the heroes Tomly and Paimon. So anyways, we were discussing some very super ultra important tribal secrets. So patting volcanoes is a tribal secret? Did you hear everything? You were talking too loudly. Next time you want to discuss secrets, whisper into my ear, okay? Or make a WhatsApp group. Okay, but won't that be a little too, close in? Ooh. If you say so. Well then, Outlander hero, I'm Dunia, and this hapless idiot is Duts. Will you stop calling me an idiot? Welcome to the Collective of Plenty, and welcome to your little Tapetlosaurus. That's odd, there should be runes that stop outside saurians from entering the tribe. Does this have something to do with the Sacred Mountain being in a bad way? This just shows that the runes need a good pad too. The only thing around here that needs a good pad is your head. Still, I never expected great heroes like yourself to turn up in the Collective of Plenty. Do you need help with something? You want to enter the Sacred Mountain? That's not going to be easy. The grown-ups keep telling us it's a dangerous place, so we're not allowed to go in there. But I'm sure you have your reasons for wanting to go. I know there was once someone else who found a way in. Me too, I know someone too. Huh? Isn't Sacred Mountain, well, sacred to your tribe? How come you're so happy to tell us all about it? The name Sacred Mountain comes from woven scrolls from a long time ago. As far as we're concerned, it's nowhere near as sacred as the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. The only reason we're not allowed to go in is because it's dangerous. Not to mention, the Speaker's Chamber has organized exploration teams to go inside and poke around. As soon as I'm old enough, I'm going to go there too. How many times do you need to be told? The place is dangerous. I'm unsure of the details, but if you want, you could try talking to Old Man Poso. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to help. Idle Old Man Poso? You'd be better off asking Kimozi. Hey, Kimozi's my uncle, and he used to be an adventurer. Don't call him Old Man Poso idle. Unfortunately, one of them's at the excavation site south of the mountain, the other's at the Thefric ruins west of the village. If only we could show you the way, but with the Sacred Mountain is your eruption cycle, it's not safe for us to take you. No problem. Paimon thinks we can find our own way from here. Come on, Triceratops, it's time to go. Rawr! Oh, he's a little cutie, isn't he? That scarf tied to his tail is so pretty. When the Sacred Mountain's feeling better, let us take him out to play. Okay, but Paimon wants to come too. Which one is closest? Let's start going this way. Also, are there... No, they did not have flowers around here, did they?
星々よ、空に帰りなさい。
Oops.
よいしょ。 よ
Okay, maybe we could have teleported a little bit. Also, let's do some gathering while we're here. I don't want to take their apples away again.
スイッチミネよ、契約を果たせ。
What was that? Was that like weasel? No, that was no weasels, was it?
なかなかいいじゃない。さあ、受け取って。
Is there? Or did I already get that one? Maybe I already got that one. Oh, fuck me, sideways. Oh, is this protecting us? I hope so. Oh. Eep. This is Gary.
とりあえずしまっておく。
Ooh. Yo.
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つさ。
Oh, we have a Pyroculus there. hi.
手加減なしよ。
呪言律令。
始めよう。
What's happening here? We're so panting. We're so grateful for your assistance. Those monsters came out of nowhere, and dealing with them just panting takes so much time. You came just in time. I've heard that before. I'm Kimosi from the Collective of Plenty, and this panting is Nzaya. Okay, just give me a moment to catch my breath. If you care so much about time, Kimosi, it might be a good idea to work on your muscles a little more. Oh, she went there. Ha, never gonna happen. I'm just not cut out for the battlefield or for getting ripped. I prefer finding shortcuts to deal with my foes. We'll report back to the tribe and get them to stand back up. That should improve our efficiency, increase safety, and save time. I've heard you say it so many times my brain is sore. The only time you don't care about how long something takes is when you're telling stories. Then you can keep talking from dusk till dawn. That's the whole point of saving time in the first place, so I can spend it on things I enjoy. We mustn't forget about our guests. I take it your Uncle Kimosi? I was just thinking the name sounded familiar. Uncle? As I recall, I only have the one nephew. My goodness, Duts, look how you've grown. Wow, you've blossomed into a handsome young specimen of a man. Cut the nonsense, Kimosi. If this was your unruly little imp of a nephew, I'd eat a hat. Oh, come on, I was just having a little fun. In any case, I really must thank you again for coming to our rescue. May I ask, what are the three of you? Paimon's Paimon, and he's Tom Lee, and this is our little companion, Tricerabottoms. Wonderful. Your Tepetlosaurus friend looks like a remarkable fellow, just like a human. He even has his own clothes. If a scarf counts as an article of clothing, anyway. On you, I'm not sure it would, but on this little guy, that's exactly what it is. Arr? That's where we fall short of Saurians, I'm afraid. Hey, Nzaya, take a look at his horn. Are you going to the volcano then? Rawr! Huh? How did you know where we're headed? Ha, and this is where smart, time-saving people show their worth. Now let me guess what you're up to. You want to enter the volcano as well, right? It's possible, and I know the way. I could even tell you. But there's always a button in sentences like this. I see you're a smart person too. Not far from here is an area containing remnants of the secret source known as the Teferic Ruins. Let me explain. Long, long ago, back when Natlan was still a peaceful paradise. Actually, it was 500 years ago, just as the abyssal corrosion in Natlan was at its worst. An entire section of ruins was spat out by the volcano. Hey now, do you not feel even a little guilty interrupting other people's stories? I'm just saving time, Kimosi. This is hardly the moment for storytelling. We're right in the middle of investigating the recent thefts at the Teferic Ruins. A witness from our tribe claims they saw one of the Kyukusaurs that dwell nearby carrying off a statue from the ruins. We're here to find out what the situation is. But when we arrived, the whole ruin was crawling with abyssal monsters, so I'm wondering, could you maybe help us clean them out? If you can deal with the monsters, then Nazia and I won't have to return to the tribe and we can save time. So, you want us to go to these Teferic ruins with you? Zaya and I will follow you there, but we won't take part in the fighting. Not unless you end up in real trouble. Of course, you don't have to help, but in that case, my knowledge of how to enter a volcano will have to stay with me. If you're into danger, I'll guarantee your safety, but as for the road into the volcano, I won't tell you. It's not up for debate. I have to be certain that you have the ability to deal with those monsters first. Wait a moment, Kimosi. I'm not sure I understand. Surely if we all work together, we can save even more time. That is indeed true, but in this case, safety comes first. I'm sure you understand, my handsome young specimen of a man. Is Uncle Kimosi coming on to us? If we can smash. Just a few monsters, no big deal. It's only a few monsters. Stand back and watch. We'll be all like, pew pew, and they'll be gone in no time. Oh my god, pew pew, Brandt mentioned. Rawr. You're certainly full of confidence. We'll stand back and see how you do. You strike me as powerful warriors, but don't push yourselves too hard. Kimosi likes to yammer on, but he said one thing worth listening to just now. Safety does come first. It's more important than saving time. In fact, it's way more important than anything else. Ah, don't worry about us. We got this. Rawr. Rawr. All right. Let's go inside. Ah! Ah! Okay, that was unexpected. There's our abyss problem. We need to find another way in.
チョック15チョックスイッチに寝よう契約を果たせ開くよ
ようやくは口に逃がすすぐにな少しいいかい
頭上に容器さあ律療治療しないとな
や
I get it. Maybe a little bit. We can open it from the inside. Ta-da! Moment when the poppers hit. We're in. Uh-oh. I think that this is... we fight? Can't help but think that this might spring to life the instant you look away. See? Source code appears to have lost its power. I feel like you've seen similar devices in a number of source mechanism. What's Paimon telling us?
スイッチにめよ
チョック十言チョック
良薬は口に見えますさあ逃げるな
Seems to be part of some now broken secret source structure. It was clearly placed here deliberately, perhaps an object of worship. Okay, that pile of Professor Snape, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? One can only wonder what was going through those tribespeople's minds when they placed these broken pieces of source mechanisms here. This seems sus. Very sus. I knew it!
律令十言
薬も毒になり得ますすぐに治してあげましょう少しいいかいほらほら
シトラリーキーツパパこうよ
来光意図美しきかな具現化せい律令十言
治療しないとな
始めよう行ってらっしゃいほらほら
さあはた
律令チョック律令
薬も毒になり得ますさあ婦人寛大です
姿を残さ十言
手加減なしよ
恐れなくていいぜ
Doing pretty okay, having a chill Sunday, although this is a bit stressful.
具現化せい律令十言
スイッチにめよ契約を果たせ宇宙
良薬は口に見えます
But we're getting there, we're getting there. Come on.
それ命の重みを知りなさい
律令十言チョック
手加減なしよ
Okay, are we safe now? I hope we are safe now. Yeah, I think we're safe now.
あれだけやってこれっぽっちか
調整
治療しないとな
Alright. Alright, I hope we got everything. Oh, I got an obsidian fragment. Let's go. My guess is we'll be back here
煙のように舞い上がれ
later. Cause like, that's gotta move at some point. Talk to the tribes people. Okay, let's just go this way. Are things alright? All the monsters have been cleared out. Roar! I'm more concerned whether you were wounded or not. Wounds from abyssal monsters can have severe consequences if not treated properly. Not so much as a scratch. That's good to hear. Clean out all the abyssal monsters in the Tefrig ruins so quickly? It looks like you're even stronger than I thought, Tom. Even stronger than the rumors say. You heard of us? We heard of them? You spend too much time focusing on your muscles. If you took a break every now and then to chat with the couriers from the Science of the Canopy, you might have a better idea who we're talking to. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Seeing as you've shown that you're more than capable of dealing with the Abyss, it's time for me to tell you how to enter the volcano. Hold up, what does dealing with the Abyss have to do with entering the volcano? The Abyss must have a presence inside. It was an excuse to get me to do this work for him. As I'm sure you realized when I offered you this deal, my handsome young specimen of a man. That said, there are indeed a large number of these pitch-black monsters inside a volcano. Oh no. Not everyone on the exploration team made it back. I still remember a monster disguising itself as one of my companions in distress. But isn't Gozoi thought already? The Abyss is like a disease rooted in ley lines. It comes on as suddenly as a landslide, but recedes slowly like unraveling silk. In unseen corners, the seeds of sickness will continue to fester. And there are rumors that the space inside a volcano is unique. Perhaps even the shadowy hands of the Lord of the Night cannot reach inside. Either way, it's an incredibly dangerous place. Are you sure you want to go there knowing that? I'm certain. Alright, the way in is simple, but by no means easy. To cut to the chase, you'll need to jump in through the crater. Through the crater? You see those floating rocks around the crater? Phlogiston's gaseous state causes them to float there during eruptions. The end result is what is known as the Skyfire Circlet. I'm not sure who came up with that name, but it could do with a bit of work. If you climb to the highest point in the Skyfire Circlet, you should be facing the volcano's crater directly. The crater is filled with unstable gaseous phlogiston, which forms something of a wall. But I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to jump down through it. Really? Didn't you tell me that very few people outside the Flower Feather clan have ever made it through? I'm just explaining the way. As to the means, our interest... Oops. It's an earthquake. Wait, no. The volcano's erupting. Uh-oh. Stampede! The volcano erupted again. Seriously, every time that happens, Paimon's heart jumps out of her chest. For those of us in the collective of plenty, we hardly even notice anymore. Still, you've always got to be on the lookout for things falling from the sky. Like houses and stuff. Okay, so we need to find a way up to that Skyfire Circlet, right? Precisely. Anyway, we've fulfilled our end of the bargain. And Zaya, I think it's about time we got going. You're not going with them? The volcano isn't somewhere that someone like me has any business going near. Not to mention, abyssal monsters turning up in the ruins is something we'll need to report to the tribe. Okay, don't worry about it. Now that we know how to get in, we'll take it from here. I wish you a smooth journey. After all, a smooth journey means getting in quick and getting out quicker, and being quick saves time. That's right. One last thing. Safety comes first. Rawr! Understood. Now, we might be able to use Spirit Ways. Coincidentally, there's gonna be a thingy to involve. We use this, we use this, we use this. Oh, I have enough for another level. Yay. And I can get some more Mora now as well. Oh, that's from all the treasures we found earlier. Pretty please. Oh well. Also achievements. There we go. Blackstar, if you're in chat, can you let me know, please? Before I accept your friend request. Whee! Volcano's huge. Paimon wonders what's it like inside. Wait, won't it be full of liquid phlogiston? Arr. Don't worry about it. When we get there, Paimon can carry you. But you've been eating a lot lately, so you might put on some weight. Arr, arr, arr. Hey, Paimon didn't mean it in a bad way. Eep. Path of the Flaming Peaks started. Oopsie. Oh, chosen of dragons. Ascend to the circle's highest pinnacle, then hurl yourself into sacred mountain of flames. Go forward and reveal it, break the golden seal, and veil the brilliance of remnant flames unnumbered. Roar! What's wrong? Did you see a bunch of strange words again? Words feel clearer now. Oh, you mean it's because we're getting closer to the volcano? Roar! Almost as if the person who's been talking to you all this time is in that mountain. Anyway, since those things are showing up as we're getting closer to the volcano, that's gotta mean we're on the right track. R. Floating rock skyfire circlet added to the archive. Oh, shite. I already feel this area triggering my my vertigo.
薬も毒にな。
スイッチ意味ねよ。
呪言律令チョック。
ようやくは口に逃がし。すっ。はすっ。薬も毒になり得ます。ようやくは口に逃がし。
Burn to a crisp. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm guessing we can't touch this. I see. But first, let's quickly check out this barge. Oh boy, those will be for actual reconnaissance later. How do we Send again. Ah! There we go.
手加減なしよ。ストラリー、リツパパ、そうよ。治療しないとな。
Okay, something tells me we'll be getting some teeth. A little, whatchamacallit. Little supply of teeth. So are we doing this? I guess we are. Oh, fuck me. Shite. Did I see where they went? Okay, that away. Keep them chests coming, please. Ah, fuck. No, we're not doing that. I forgot about the high phlogiston zone. And my Chaska is not built. Ah, fuck me. I didn't even finish saying it. We finally made it. Paimon didn't think it'd be so high up, but at least it's not as cold as Paimon thought it would be. Hi, Miles. Welcome in, cutie. How are you doing? Uh-huh. That's the meaty guy with the thick skin. It's gotta be the volcano's mouth, right? What of you? I'm doing okay. Having my lazy Sunday. Just gymming and streaming. When we asked for directions earlier, weren't we told that there's a ton of gaseous phlogiston in the volcano's mouth? Looks like we need to find a way down. Speaking of which, what's that? Looks like some kind of strange statue. Could this statue be the one that Kimosi said Kyukusar stole? Arr! I know. There it goes again. Is that it? Kyukusar. So Kyukusars really do bring the stolen statues here. Wait, did it just grab the statue and jump straight into the crater? Wait, that's right. We can find a way to pass through gaseous phlogiston just like a Kyukusar did. But kinda high up, aren't we? Don't worry, Paimon, I'll carry you as long as you grab me just as we land. Not gonna happen. Never mind the strength problem, think about how hard the timing would be. Arr! And you two stop roaring along with this craziness. Oh, you know what? Now you two gone and killed all the tension. It's not just that we're high up, don't forget about the gaseous phlogiston. Anyway, let's make sure we're all set before we go. Leap into the crater. Roar! Yay, what are you doing today? What are you up to? What's plans? Path to the Flaming Peaks completed. Yay. Oh boy. Oh, chosen of dragons. Traverse the Eternal City, venture into the heart of the Sacred Mountain. Banish the great enemy clothed in shadow, ignite the frigid embers. How's everyone? Still okay? Going to see new Looney Tunes. There's a new Looney Tunes movie. Wait, I think I saw something about it at some point. How's everyone? Still okay? Bro. Is your head okay? After all, you did fall from really high up. You're not hurt, are you? Arr! You seem fine. What about you? Are you okay? Well, certainly look like I'm in one piece. I was scared something leaked out. No. See any bits of my soul floating around? Haha, very funny. You can joke like that, you must be feeling absolutely peachy. Still, who'd have thought there'd be such a huge space underneath this volcano? It's super dark here though. Time for you to shine, Paimon. Give us some light. Use flash. Oh, no problem. Let Paimon just go ahead and... As if Paimon's no glow-in-the-dark pixie. There's nothing here to work with. Fire's the only way we're getting any light. Let's just explore the area a bit first, okay? Arr! Oh, he's just too cute. Follow the path as it lights up. Okay. Meanwhile, let's keep pulling. I'm sorry. Maybe I should save up for a 10 pull. Okay, after this, I'm saving up for a 10 pull. Yay! I don't think I have this R5 yet. I'm gonna wait here for a second to see what the new shop brings us. I quickly check, otherwise I forget. See, I don't have an R5 yet. Good. Ta-da! Are we? Yep, we are.
律流直律流スイッチにめよ契約を果たせ
すぐに直してあげましょう。
少しいいかい。ほらほらさあ
Can we? Oh, it doesn't do anything if we step into it. Okay. Follow the yellow. Follow the phlogiston path. I was like, Look, there's a strange mechanism. Yay, there it is. Oh, it's a cutie. Triceratops, what's up? Found something? Arr! This is the statue that Kyukusar had, so it dropped down here as well. No, kind of looks like you, Triceratops, but with big ears and rolled into a ball. Arr! Really? You don't think so? It sure does. It's moving! Self-diagnostic in process. Moderate dust accumulation in joints. Storage medium activated. Speech. Remote extraction. Override permitted. Clicking. Personality module correction. Arr? Huh, so this was some kind of mechanism, not a statue? Well, it does look like the source mechanisms and the strange lights floating around it. Feels like we've seen that before somewhere. Why is it stopped moving? Arr. Ah, it seems my voice module works. Well then, honored guests, I have waited for you for a long... Sorry, something the matter? Did you have to suddenly make that loud noise? You scared Paimon to death. Did I? Then that is well. A dynamic entrance is the only way to leave a lasting impression. Otherwise I'd worry that you might feel I was neglecting you. Sorry, who are you again? Who am I, you say? Well, this body's name is... Ehekatl. And you may so call it, but such things as names hold little meaning here. Individual designated modification request via records 150 years after the war. Designation changed to one from a list of the fallen. Ehekatl. Yes, indeed. Since then, this body is named Ehekatl. Arr. That said, we are not yet in a hurry. Let Ehekatl clear away at least some smidgen of the darkness that lies before you. I know you must have your doubts, so please follow me for now. I is confused. But also grateful. Light up, light up. I should explain that this place was not always so dark, even though it is undoubtedly the inside of a volcano. However, after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, such a huge mechanical construct could hardly continue to function. War? Yes, the war between the remaining Dragonborn and the humans, the war in which the original Master of Flame was killed. The Master of this place is long since dead, and naught else but the city ekes out survival. Though, who can really say? Perhaps the city too has already ceased to live. What in this anarchid? Or perhaps so many things that once existed were nothing more than illusions. Are? We each stand to benefit, little one. You get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve a few problems of my own. And so you must reach the heart of the sacred mountain, but alas, the mountain's power was cut off during the war. And for all that the seal's power is like a weak threads that could only entrap a whelp. Oath dictates that only human may activate them. In an interesting twist, the poor child who used this method to infiltrate the sacred mountain was in the end brought to ruin by someone else using nigh identical means. as such as it ever been. Just as the followers of a tyrant are driven out by heroes after many years of wandering, their descendants end tyranny in some other realm. World and its affairs are akin to a staged play, cause and effect, ravage and revolt. All scenes repeat themselves one after the other across ragged eons. But I'm getting off topic. Well then, activate it and let's let this moribund capital writhe a little longer. None but you is worthy to do this deed now. That's what he said. Push it. Push it real good. Uh-huh. Wait. Wait. How is... That is all inside a volcano? Also, new underground or internal whatever area. Have I officially given you its name, by the by? I believe I have not. No matter. Welcome to the first sacred city, Tolan. Whoa, I was not expecting the volcano to look like this on the inside. Is that really where we are? Or did we get going to a different spot when we went through the volcano's mouth? Rawr. Oh, this is undoubtedly the sacred mountain's interior, but even I know not how long has it been since I saw such a sight. Only when the light shone upon you once more did I see that you had moldered so. Hecatl? My apologies. Mere brief indulgence in unnecessary sentimentality. Energy reserve low, hibernation imminent. Please replace or connect energy storage medium. What's up, Tommy? What's happening? What's cooking? Did you finish your homework? It seems like dear Hecatel's long exile has left it with little time. When's your next assignment due? Wait, what do you mean? Is Hecatel gonna die? The one you name Hecatel has long ceased to be amongst the living. To be brief, Tolan requires a great amount of energy to be restarted and no waste can be permitted. You must destroy the seal on one of the other two astral assemblages and the other. Only then can you truly activate the celestial axis in the center. You alright over there? I'm fine. We will meet again. Onward then, chosen of dragons. Alas, the pain of a body losing its vitality. I'm not used to it, even after all these years. I was gonna say, what should I cook for breakfast today? I'm a sucker for toast with avocado and bacon and eggs, but that's just me. The light around Hecatel is gone. It's not moving anymore either. I'm still kind of confused. Was there really Hecatel talking or was someone else speaking through it? I'm sure we'll find out. Let's continue on for now. Hi Nodi, welcome in. How are you doing? I like pancakes as well, but how is you? Welcome in. Please everybody go check out. The lovely Nodi. Oh well, let's take a look around and see if we can find those strange things he mentioned. Arr! My pleasure. Arr! Arr! What are you up to today, Happy Sunday? Chronicler of the Crumbling City. Speaking of which, didn't Hecatel turn out to be the statue Timozi and Zaya were searching for. Let's just bring it along with us for now. And we just put it in our pocket. So far, just woke up. What's the plans? Any fun plans? Planning using new smoothie maker. Ooh. I don't even remember the last time I made a smoothie for myself. I'm bad at self-care. Okay, but this is, again, this is like one of the reasons why I love Genshin so much. The artwork, level and everything is like so pretty. Oh. Okay, this one is pretty. Even with the hole in the sky. Same, but some days the trying goes a bit better than others. Spin Grizzle. Also, I feel like something's gonna happen there. There's the next statue, robot, whatever. Oh, and there is... Scanning this location, the path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be restabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Ahakatl? Scanning this location, the path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblages must be restabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Wait, this isn't Ahakatl, even if they do look the same. Still the celestial axis. This has got to be the one that Ahakatl said needed activating, right? Looks like we'll have to look around for the other two astral assemblages then. I need to quickly check. I think I have to close my windows. I forgot to close them. Because it's getting chilly and it's either close my windows or put on clothes. Sure! Okay, I'm gonna wait for a moment. Jared, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, did you stream all the way until now? How are y'all doing? Did you do DVDs the entire time still? Hi Dubin, hi Arcane Athena, hi Sapphire, hi John Fan. Hi Gamer Bear. Hi Jer. You just finished? Ended? Whatever. And I didn't feel it. I feel neglected. First. But thank you so much for the raid. How is everyone doing? For everybody new here, my name is Tom. I am a gamer artist streamer from Belgium, mostly streaming Genshin Impact Honkai Star Rail every now and then. Also Wuthering Waves. Wow, I just recently picked it up again. Every now and then some DBD, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Final Fantasy, other RPGs, Resident Evil, other survival horrors, and we're currently doing the new story quest in Genshin. Stream so far has been good. Hi Neil, welcome in. For everybody who would not yet be following the amazing Jeremy yet, go better your lives right now by pushing that follow button. Thank you very much. Also, I haven't touched DBD in like a month or two, I think. We're having our lazy Sunday today. Normally I stream on Saturdays, but yesterday I went to watch a drag show. And I was home pretty late, and we switched daylight savings. And because of that, I only slept 4 hours this morning, and then I went to the gym. So now it's like 3:30 p.m. here. Usually this is around the time where I start my stream on a Saturday. So my biological clock is completely like messed up. Just like me. Just like the rest of me. Yeah, I've been getting the reaction the entire stream already, Jer. People are not used to seeing me at this time. But I do feel the lack of sleep. Also, Dubin, thank you so much for following and welcome to the family. I don't know if we can we see our Saurian? Oh crap. We have like a companion dinosaur like friend, not the one that's floating around me. I named mine Triceratops. Need to go snatch this week. No worries. Alright. I saw you were doing a drag stream. Go D-Drag, and thank you again so much for the raid. Everybody follow Jeremy now. Now. And something tells me I need to fight this thing. It was drag.
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
ようやくは
逃げるな。いや。ほら。ほらほら。
There we go. Yes, for people who watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, it's the same voice actor. Something tells me I have to go in there. Or not. Wait. Yeah. It's there. Oh, wait.
Jugon, Chok, Ritsuryu.
スイッチミネよ。契約を果たせ。やっ、せい。ふっ。あ？治療しないとな。
始めよう。そりゃ。
Wait, now I get it. My brain. Oh, we can destroy these as well. My brain is also not used to going on 4 hours of sleep. So my puzzle solving skills are even less than they normally are. We can swallow this and then spit it out. Boom. It's been a while since I swallowed. Since I spit. Not since I swallowed. I don't usually spit. Thanks for the lurk as well. And I was just contemplating as well on what to order for food later on. Because I'm not used to starting my stream before lunch. So I didn't have lunch yet. And it's like 3:30. So I will just have dinner in a bit. Neil, thank you so much for the hydrate, everyone. Making chicken pasta with tomato. Oh my god. Why are you making me chill? That was actually making my mouth water. Thank you, Neil. Also, everybody, if you're not following Neil Girl yet, go to her right now. One of the sweetest people on the entirety of Twitch. Cheers. Okay, we exploded everything over there. We go there now. Yeah, my pleasure. How are you? How's your weekend going? Thank you for the hug. Okay, wait. Do we have exploding things around here? Ah, there we go. There's the exploding things. Oh, wrong button. Okay, working, about to start my group soon. I hope it goes well. Oopsie. I did not mean to do this. Oh well. There's no turning back. What are we? Oh. Oopsie. Ooh, I did not mean. I knew that wasn't a good idea. Help me, doctor. Does it have to do something with this? Nope. It does not. Yeah. Just for our interactions. Because I'm trying to make the most of my assets as much as TOS allows. The nipples are the eyes of the face. Fiery flowing sea of sentience. Wow. Who comes up with these names? Also, welcome in. How are you? Don't look down. Oh my god. This game has a tendency to trigger my vertigo. Something tells me I'm gonna have to swim soon. Convolution operation corrupted insufficient energy to support data. Energy mediums near the activation site marked. Well. Ooh, I'm gonna have to find my way around here somehow. Wait, was it the wrong side? No, the other. Shite. Go back. So we go in here. There we go. Okay, and that takes us there. And then from here we go this way. Oh, now I get it. We have to help all the little guys. I see now. I can see what's happening. I finally have a little bit of a clue. I'll help them out. Wait, what did it say? With this, the astral assemblage can be released once more. As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through your mind like warm memories. It is a memory from long ago. The great sovereign who once illuminated the world with his long horns changes the landscape within the mountain with but a flap of his wings. Light and heat serve as messengers and heralds, conveying orders to flames in many-formed flow. And the great king establishes here a repository for all memories and wisdom. Thus is the sacred city of Talon created. Thus did it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the Lake of Blazing Fire. Paimon never knew the dragons used to have it so easy. Just jump in some liquid phlogiston and let all the knowledge go glop 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 into your mind. Arr! Oh, did you see that too? Looks like the power in the pool has returned to that big fireball. Okay, but how do we get up there now though? Can we jump? Are we gonna jump from there? Well, not that way. Okay, so we did that. Oh, capybara. Hi. Oh, wait. So we do still have to. Rock, we need it. We need to stay in. Okay, so they're now following us. Good. How do we get in there? I'm assuming we jump up here. And then what? Oh, sorry about that. Ouch. Ow, that hurt my finger. Um... Oh, let's quickly go get that. Ooh, shite.
ついつい見ねよ治療しな
What
い
the
とな
fork was
命
that?
の重みを知りなさい
Twisted Dark Mud. When within this distorted dark mud, characters will continuously lose HP and their mobility will be affected. Oh fuck. However, in Atlan there are many Saurians or tribal members capable of resisting their influence.
Ritsu ようやくは口に逃がしさあ婦人かんうらそれ
恐れなくていいさ罪に向き合うんだ
いい度胸ねついつい見ねよ契約を果たせ口封じは任せたからね
呪言神道の権限律令呪言
治療しないとな
すぐに治してあげましょう
さあ働き
始めよう寒いから気をつけろよ
Not all these dudes can. What is this? Spiral Abyss? Come on, we're done, we're done, we're done. Boom. Whew. This place is dangerous. At least we're getting stuff. The way it gave me a thumbs up. Oh my god. Okay. Before we continue, right before the raid, I was actually gonna close my window because it's getting chilly here. Meantime, I'm gonna run to the toilet as well. I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Okay, we back. I'm getting quite hungry, so I'm gonna order my food in the meantime. Give me a sec here. Bear with me, please. I'm sorry. Ready in a few minutes. I'm very I'm jealous. The place I wanted to order from apparently is not open at the moment, so I'm gonna pick something else. There we go. But what to choose? So we don't have a KFC nearby. But we do have some similar restaurant that's got like all of a bunch of chicken stuff. So I'm gonna order from there. I've never ever had KFC. I think there's only a handful in Belgium so far. Chicken's okay, we'll have to gray. I think I'm just gonna order a bucket. A boneless bucket. 6 tenders, 10 nuggets, and 10 hot stripes. All right. Like the bucket is still something I can eat while I'm still gaming, so. Okay, that was pretty quick. 20 to 40 minutes, so I will have to keep an eye on my phone as well. But we'll get there. We close this browser window. So that my my full address is not on stream. There we go. All right. We continue onward. You're making me jealous. I can't wait for my chickens to arrive. Like with all of the together with like the egg prices and stuff, have actual poultry prices also been going up? Get some chicken. Get both chickens. Yeah, my parents also have chickens.
土星を守護に持つ破滅と誕生の戦士セーラーサターン
Well, hello, can you be my top, please? I need you.
Tommy, thank you so much for the 44 months. God dang it, that's been a long time already. Thank you. How are you doing? I will top you. Just get over here. Ooh.
執務室でペットを飼おうかと考えたことがあった。
How are you doing? Welcome in.
日差しすら届かない場所で暮らすなんて。
I just ordered my dinner.
と思ってやめたんだ。
Because I already forgot to eat yesterday, so ooh. I'm too tired to calculate. Is that the way up? I think this is the way up, right? Let's let that one sleep. No worries, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. I'm doing okay, but I went to watch a drag show last night, and I was home around 1:30, I think. And also we switched daylight savings. I think you guys did as well. And then I got up this morning at 7 to go to the gym. Wait, what am I? Ah, no. Okay. Phew. Yes, exactly. Elam, hi. ¿Cómo estás, mi amor? Wait, what? Tommy and Alum coming in, and then Jer a little bit earlier. Are we gonna switch to Spanish soon? The spy sail is like There are words of the sovereign ruler Extrocratico Balakallahun. Fascinating, this leader of humans is more interesting than I had expected. He is no dragonborn, yet he is no less powerful than the noblest among us. On the contrary, he is more powerful than by far. Who's advising him? Incomprehensible. If a mere mortal could truly possess the wisdom to see through my schemes, why then prostrate before another? Have I exhausted the limits of my body? Ooh. And mind, have my senses grown dull, blunted by the degradations imposed by rank and power? To have forgotten that humans too, my king, we, your kin, are enfeebled, decayed. Why has it taken me so long to see? Okay. Leave her. Okay. Oh. Alright, but I thought that we were gonna get up there this way. But apparently we're not. Although, what if we... Yes, we can. We can. Yes, Tommy takes all the cocks for everyone. From everyone. So just under 1,000 people voted touch my clock and many others touch the clock people, so. Oh no! Oh, I thought it was crushed underneath the...
ついついにめよ
Oopsie.
契約を果たせ律令呪言チョック治療しないとな
さあ婦人寛大です
少しいいかいほらほらほらそりゃ
Boom.
とりあえずしまっておこういつか役に立つさ
Boom. Uh-oh. Why can't they just leave me alone so that I don't have to kill them?
始めようほらほら
Done. Yeah, normally the chests give like 5 primos, I think, or something like that.
律令チョック呪言ついついにめよ契約を果たせ悪用の
薬も毒に
少しいいかい
Did they not do that?
ほらほら
That's always been the case, normally.
そりゃ
Do we have to ram it? No, we're gonna have to ram later once we get inside, but how do we get inside there? This is not Tommy, this is actually a challenge to get inside. Why would you say that, Tommy? What makes you think that? Oh, wait. I forgot. These are new Saurians. I'm not used to them yet. I forgot about their powers.
Sa. 律令呪言有限なる雷霆チョック律令チョック
ようやくは口に見なしすぐに直し
逃げるなほらほらほらそりゃそれ
I just wanted to know yourself for yeah, like before I think of bringing her back, I need to get my it's 2 primo gems. I think depending on the rarity of the chest, it's 1, 2, or 5, I think, or 2, 5, 10, I don't know. Also, it's kind of confusing with Genshin and Wuwa and Star Rail giving different rewards. Okay, so that was it. Okay, chart. Play back when this game was only out for 3 to 5 months. Ooh, that's been a long time. I think we're almost at 100 characters as well, by the way. I keep eye on my tracker. 36 minutes. Okay. Let me quickly check. Character archive 1.
Oh.
17, 18, 19. 19, that's 95, 96. We're at 96 characters, but that doesn't include Traveler, so basically 97 if you include Traveler. Oh, I'm actually too high. No comment on that. No, 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 no. Sea of shifting sentience. Okay. We just needed to be here. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, this. How warm is so warm? What's here today? 13 currently. Yeah, you're British. Do you have like part Irish or Scottish or something in your... How do you say it? Heritage? Ancestry? Let's immerse. As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through your mind like warm memories. 100% British pale AF. Okay. Many dragons once immersed themselves in the lake of flame, and thus did the information and wisdom carried within the liquid phlogiston flow into their minds. But that was in ages past. None now come to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, these crystallizations of sagacity came to be used as proofs of strength. To think that such objects that might push an entire species into the next generation would be used as naught but weapons. British, innit? Evening, governor. When the Flame Lord of the many dragons feigned death on account of the pitch black shadow that plagued him when the human populace outside the volcano raised their banners of resistance, perhaps only violence could have suppressed the unease that people felt in their hearts. Bottle of water. You know where to find me. Energy medium retrieved. Down to the chippy. What's the chippy? Ah, shite. I forgot how to do that. I forgot how to switch lanes. I pushed the wrong buttons, I think. E. There we go. Phew. The chip shop. So, prize. Rawr. Wait a second. I have to. Oh, there we go. Going for fish and chips. A little bit of sea. It would be rude not to. As you immerse yourself in the liquid phlogiston, images flash through your mind like warm memories. It has been many years since the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and the first human god tumbled together into the volcano's depths. The sacred city is pitch dark, having been sealed. Whether through the loss of the primal flame or to adapt to realms now ruled by humanity, the ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form. Others were reduced to ash when the furnace blazing in their breasts burned out. Silver white shadow steps alone in the turbulent blazing pool that lies within the ever more solitary city. Kitsune, hi. I eat fish if there's no bones in it. If there's guaranteed no bones in it. That I chippy. I have been meaning to try here a little local bit, but anytime I'm in the area, I'm not. How's Kitsune doing today? He knows he can no longer obtain new wisdom from it, but why, he asks himself. Perhaps it is because memory too is a hard to come by experience, so he replies in self-mockery, for there are many figures he can now only meet here. Studying for the... At least somebody's being good and working for school. Unlike Tommy. Not this Tommy, but Tommy Bora. Energy medium retrieved, reestablishing corrupted signal flow. Astral assemblage resuming normal operations. The Wuwa, no, not the Wuwa. Star Rail live stream. I think I might get Ruan Mei now as well, since it's not gonna be pulling for, or like, yeah. I already have Locha. Yes, exactly, that's why. That's kind of also the reason why I got Branya. Mostly because she's a good support. I want the chest.
Eat my ass.
No. I want the chest. Uh-oh. It kind of looks dangerous. Very dangerous. What in the Super Mario is this? Chosen by dragons, you have been baptized by the authority of floating flame. Ouch. What should we do? Fuck. Eep. I don't like this. Yeah.
Get those nuts away from my face.
I'm sure you will never say that in person, Tommy. Okay, now what? I don't like this. Ah! I don't like this. I don't like this. How do I get up there? Nah. I haven't played DBD in a hot minute. How do I get the one up there? That's the question. What am I not seeing here? Do I actually have to defeat those guys? How do I get the one up there? They just restore your phlogiston, which is the glowy bar above my health bar. It's kind of the energy that keeps me in my saurian form. What if I... No, that doesn't work. No, this doesn't do anything either. God damn it. Stuck. Well, I'm in my sororium form, yes. It continues jumping up and the vertical fireballs come out. They don't really do anything aside from hurt me. And these things, they can catapult me. But that's too far and not high enough from this place. Oh, wait. Huh. Oh, that's my food. BRB. Cannot ignore what I didn't see. I was focused on my game. I was focused on getting frustrated by my game, Tommy. Wait, let's switch here for a second. There. Happy? I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. So I did just discover that I can do this. Wait, does that mean... I can't do that here. No. Fuck me. I hate this. Is there anybody that's done all this part already? Please. Pretty please. Wait. Yeah. What do you mean with the little glowing blue? I mean one of those things there? Like those? So I was just supposed to destroy the block. Well. 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 Beside the flaming pool, the silver white and ash covered shadows converse as such. I got a bucket. A boneless bucket. So it's got nuggets, tenders, and hot strips or whatever they were called. They're a bit hot. Phase 2 experimental verification is complete. I named the thing that shall purify all and evolve all. Sweeping Skyfire. Not that this matters, names shall lose meaning in this place very soon after all. The astral assemblages must be activated and actively attached to serve as countermeasures against corruption. Before they are completely warped by the abyss, they will self-destruct and eliminate its influence. But how will you accurately identify targets as having been corrupted? A controllable specimen. Self-experimentation. Has sanity deserted you?
So much.
Thank you so much, Tommy. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the resub. And thank you just for you. And good luck with the room. Those 3 doors, the center one stays open. I use the spin move to hit the 2 gears in the room. Always unlock the right door. God. I'm looking for the other hub. Sometimes it's like so simple and you just look over it. I totally ignored the fact that we could destroy those blocks. Oh well. Now we know. This too is, well, if nothing else, this decrepit body may still serve in this manner. So you shall be the least likely to survive once the system is activated then. Has the abyss at last rotted your mind, or do you simply wish for all your kin to be martyred upon your funeral pyre? Such little faith you have in your people. All the lords have consented to this, save you. They merely follow your plan as though blind, never once considering the true meaning behind the scheme. His action does not have my consent. That matters little. Destruction shall also be rebirth. I have made my mind up as such. After looking guide, only the right gear, not the left. Oh. Yeah, sometimes when I look up YouTube guides for certain puzzles, I'm like, okay, I should have figured this out myself. I fear this is as much time as I can spend awake each day. In any case, I shall activate it once all is prepared. Is there no room for a different course? I'm still searching for another way. Are you certain you're not baiting the world in flame over some personal grudge? Perhaps. I will do anything it takes to keep our shadow foe beyond the circles of this world. Besides, another way, you say? Will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? You're in too deep already, I see it. I once tried to make you understand, but just as it was with those of our line who sought wisdom through the pools of flame, knowledge and acceptance are two different things. If you believe that I simply wish for destruction, whereas you have a world you wish to construct, then stop me, slay me, prove yourself to me. Something's like, how did I know? Exactly. But know this, Kukulkan, though it be not prophecy, simply simple advice from one who walked this path. A day shall come when you shall tread the same road as I. Whee! Okay, so now we're supposed to get this one. What is Bifrost? Nope. I only know Rainbow Road from Mario Kart. I know a little of Norse mythology, but not that much. I'm more familiar with Greek. Wait, start? Uh-oh. Where are we going? Yay. Are we gonna wake this one up as well? Oh no, that's not a... That's just a button. Sound of machinery echoes from afar. Secret source dragon idol seemingly summoned. Okay, this is giving a lot, kind of, whatchamacallit, never-ending story, Falcor. Turn around, look at what you see in a dream. No, in her face, mirror of your dreams. I've never played any Zelda games. I'm less of a Nintendo gamer. I did see that they're making a Zelda movie. Live action. Where are we headed? Okay. I just hope they don't go the Disney live action way and ruin it. It kind of depends. I'm somewhat excited about the How to Train Your Dragon movie. But I feel like there's also a difference between remakes from regular 2D animated movies and CGI movies.
15直15
ようやくは口に言います逃げるなさあ
And what are those two reasons?
でも最初からここには何もなかっただろ
スイッチにねよ律令直
さあ苦人観来
少しいいかい恐れなくていいさ罪に向き合うんだいや
Why did they have to go and attack me? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck. No. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. I think that's also part of the issue I had mostly with like The Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast. With the live action versions of the animals and the furniture and stuff. Like the magic was gone because they looked too real. And they had like no... The expressions that they made with the animated characters was gone from the live action. I see. Fuck me. Oh, hello. Yes, exactly. And I think like that's one of the things where how to train your dragon might still work. Also because they're basically the dragons themselves, they will all be almost identical to the original. What the? Let's just keep Secret Source Dragon Cannon. Imagine. Uh-oh. Phew. I think we did it. This is one of those moments where I did something without actually knowing what exactly I did. Oh fuck, something tells me I need to ram it. Or not. Or do we? What if we do? See, that's what we need to do. Congratulations are in order, creating something equivalent to a celestial body in miniature. An astral assemblage is truly a grand achievement comparable with lunar reconstruction. That one would surely have tucked their wings in and nodded congratulations to you. Were they still with us? If you had been willing to help, it might have been completed long ago. I have no interest in it. But you should help me, Kukulkan. We have driven the All Plunderer's Herald into the deepest of mountain valleys, yet once its master awakens, it will surely bring another catastrophe upon our people. Ah, how very noble of you, creating this thing to protect your pitiable brethren. Our pitiable brethren. This is only the beginning, and my days are numbered. I must forge a new path for the Dragonborn before the pitch black shadow smothers us all. Or perhaps you should let them find their own way. Forgive my forthrightness, but the path you plan to create may be too narrow for our kind. The narrow way must be walked, when your time runs short, when waiting becomes a luxury. Enough waiting, I say. Time will come, Kukulkan, when your days go down like the sun behind the hills, and you will understand. Then you shall make the same decision as I have. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born. On this alone I cannot concede to you. Did we just see something that happened when this fireball was made? You saw that too, Paimon? Yeah, Paimon saw it super clear this time as well. The ones surrounding this cake platform had to be the dragons who used to live here. But who were the two people who were speaking then? Weird. Arr! Anyway, the seal of the astral assemblage here should be broken now, right? Ta-da! See, these chests, they give 5 and 10 astrites. Wait, how did we... Those were the Dragonborn? Also, why is that bird... Hello? Ma'am? Sir? Looks like they're stuck. You're welcome. At least they're no longer stuck. We go back this way. I haven't seen a lot yet, only like interactions only with Toothless, I think, that they showed.
Hello, Mr. Handsome.
Hi Sipcom, welcome in and thank you for the 43 months. What are you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Roar. It seems you have finally restored the 2 astral assemblages to normal operations. Soon the phlogiston concentration here should be sufficient to reactivate the communications device. In the meantime, please wait a little longer. You have already done well for a human. Just came home from brunch with a friend. I ordered my bucket of chicken. It's my brunch dinner stuff. The Genshin's going well. We're doing the new world quest that came out this week. And it's kind of fun. Although I have been cursing at one of the puzzles already. It's a Belgian chain. Something like that. Yeah, my brunner. It does. It's like it's nuggets, tenders, and spicy strips. Back to talking again. Are you a cattle? I'm not. A cattle's existence has dissipated in full. Not long ago, in fact. And though names matter a little here, the name left to this body is Almighty Amaru, the Hallowed Lord. Oh, original bearer of this name was a fool through and through. You may simply name it Amaru. Amaru? Rar? In life, he was arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless, and aggravating, but in the war, we held the threshold of the sealed celestial axis until his final breath. Thank you for the hydrate, Wesley. And, oops, and hi, Wesley. Happy Sungate. Cheers. This is the very spot, and that is why I placed a secret source servant who once waited on him here. It is happy to guard the axis in its master's place, or so I imagine. Increase in phlogiston concentration detected, circuit check complete. Lift shaft, celestial axis restarted. Pierce, we're almost done. Please proceed deeper within. Sounds like something Tommy would say. Brunner of Blunner. Brunner, because you have 2 letters. Aside from the... It's 223 then. Otherwise it's only 133.
執務室でペットを飼おうかと考えたことがあったが、日差しすら届かない場所で暮らすなんて、犬や猫がかわいそうすぎると思ってやめたんだ。
Wait, we're going back down this time? At least I won't have to worry about my vertigo anymore. Arroo! What's wrong? You don't look like you're doing so hot. Toasty Grey Kun. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. I hope you're having a lovely Sungate. Rawr. Is that the Abyss? Indeed. Abyssal creatures invade the sacred city of Tallinn like an irremediable pestilence. At this point, it may even be impossible to contain their march completely without bringing the sacred mountain itself down around us. Oh boy. Everyone get some water. Because everyone's thirsty. Cheers. It's good with the spicy strips as well, though. The water. When you discover one abyssal creature, then perhaps your home is already completely infested with those Stygian viscid villains. Why do you guys have to be so creepy about it? We'll chop their legs off. That'll put a stop to any marching they might do. Oh, how very wise and insightful. Now all we need to do is find their legs. Huh, as if Paimon could say that with a straight face. Arr? Aww. Ah, 'tis a shame, little one, but I fear most abyssal creatures may not need legs for locomotion. Only by destroying the shadowy foe that bars our path may you pass through this place and reach the sacred mountain's heart. Nothing can be done now to restore the glory this ravaged city had of old, but neither should its carcass be left to the tender mercies of these dark monsters. Wait, don't you have those big fireballs? That's right. Don't you use them to fight the abyss? Fireballs? You mean the astral assemblages? Nay, they may only trigger mutual annihilation on contact with the abyss. Otherwise, they will instead be corrupted and enveloped by the dark. Think we'll go make the smoothie now. Yay! What are you gonna put in it? Alas, this city has been sealed off for too long, and the astral assemblages have been prevented from moving freely to maintain its stability. O chosen of dragons! Are? Part of the sacred mountain was re-excavated after Tallinn was established. The first secret source dragon idol stands guard above it. You must obtain a permit to gain access to the heart. But the power source of the idol has also been corrupted. We must find some way to reactivate it. A warning, functions damaged, shutdown imminent. Looks like this machine is... Amaru? Hey, Amaru, what permit? Come on, you barely started talking. Keep pressing on. New secret source servant shall guide you there. This is the map of the sacred city's core. I will await you at... And the lights gone out again. Guess this Amaru guy isn't gonna be talking to us anymore, huh? He really just does whatever he feels like, huh? Not much we can do but forge ahead and see if we can trussle up a new secret source servant. Ooh, boy. That's a big map. Oh, that's reputation work. Wait, there was no chest or anything around here, right? Okay. Park.
星々よ、空に帰りなさい。
Oh. Secret source servant. Is it just Paimon or is this one bigger than the others? Arr! Fancy meeting you again so soon. Apologies, but there are no entries regarding you logged in my database. Humans this far down, this has not happened in at least 500 years. Wait, you're not Amaru or Ehekatl, are you? There were indeed individuals referred to as such, but I am neither of them. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. I am a prototype created to assist Lord Chukotl with information recording, so I have no name. Arr. Wait, no, not that I have no name. I'm the only intelligent secret source servant without a master. Even after Lord Chukotl fell, I was still in charge of the most basic city maintenance and information recording functions. However, some records have been lost due to the invasion of our shadowy foe, so I do not have data regarding my name. Seems like we got the wrong guy. Dragon robot? It is fine. This robot is huge, but it doesn't seem too bright. This probably isn't that guy who uses machines to talk to us, Tom. But I did say it is in charge of record keeping and stuff, right? Why don't we ask it what it knows then? Or, you know, how about we can reach the heart of the sacred mountain? Maybe that's what that guy intended. Arr! You have any queries? How do we enter the heart of the sacred mountain? The entrance to the heart of the sacred mountain is at a newly excavated entrance, descended into the deepest fissure of the volcano, where it is defended by a secret source dragon idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Only then can you gain the acknowledgement of the secret source dragon idol that stands guard. Heart of the sacred mountain, also known as Huitzilopochtli. I'm sorry. Where can we get this permit? According to the agreement and the edict issued by Lord, entry to the heart of the sacred mountain, also known as Huitzil, the descendants of, proceed unto the chamber of deliberation to submit an application and then wait for a permit to be issued. What about the energy source required by secret source dragon idols? Searching, no corresponding data entry categories, or perhaps the relevant data, like so much else, has become lost due to the abyssal corruption of the city. If you can eliminate the abyss's influence and retrieve the data, perhaps you might find the entries you seek. I've marked out a potential data storage location for you. Please eliminate the abyssal corruption present there to restore the area. You have any queries? No more questions. Understood. I still have a lot of questions though, but... Okay, I guess we're gonna have to save that one. Oh boy, these are abyssal things.
さあ働きなさいシトラリーいつか
ようやくは口
始めよう。いや、寒いから気をつけろよ。ほら、ほらほら。いや、さあ、さあ。
振動の権限呪言直呪言
手加減なしよ。
すぐに直してあげましょう。
少しいいかい。ほらほらほら。そりゃ。いや。
Phew. It's gonna be below. I wish Genshin would implement Buwa exploration mechanics. Okay, so now we're getting feathers. Ah, shite. I did not mean to go down there. Fuck me. Oh well, not over here. But I want to go back up. Shite. In the core of the device, can convert liquid fluid just in circular so. Oh. Ta-da! Hi, Knight. I knew you would arrive, and so I prepared a welcome of suitable pomp and circumstance. Rawr! Though I know that you were only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you. So it's you after all. So what are you calling yourself this time? This time my name belonged to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. In truth, he rarely ever touched quill or ink himself, not since the secret source servants were invented anyway. Awan you. You may address me so. Alright then, Awan you. So are you here to help us out with this sacred mountain heart permit thing? If you are without it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the sacred mountain will attack upon detecting any unauthorized entry. I have extracted records from Awanyu. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of the sacred mountain has been placed above the Chamber of Deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot in this place. This congress of arrogant fools, this assembly of those who gloried in their powerlessness. Not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin. Dragon Judge, is it just me or is that familiar somehow? I fear you imagine quite a different beast. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique Analyse Cardinal. Let us go, we shall see where they have hidden the permit. Seems they have left it over there. Did they ever even think to hide it at all? Still, it seems about an empty shell. Hey, what's with all these rift hounds? That means the permit's corrupted. Gate security may have been neutralized, allowing them to take advantage of the opening and enter. Wait, what do we do then? No matter, we need only activate the Chamber of Deliberation's repair and purification facilities. They're over there. The fish are over there. Look over there. Shadow foe threat detected. Wait, what? Okay. So cold and shiny. Be best not to, will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. Cross and brutal approach, designs these fools came up with. Still, we can use it to open the shield covering the permit, right? It's worth a shot. Rawr! Anyway, let's find a way to make this thing ascend, shall we? Raise the phlogiston banner. Ooh, we got a Court of the Dragons added to the archive. No. Energy storage medium retrieved, continuing restoration. Not that much acting, I'm afraid. But with voice. At least. So, okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be some time thingy. Ah. Wait, when are they coming back? Are they coming back? Okay. Phew. We're getting there. Slow and steady.
鍵がついてなかったのか。都合が良かった。
But how do we get that? Can we carry it all the way back there? Nope, we cannot. Probably this way we explode that and we open up the gate from this side, I'm assuming. Oh wait, we can, oh wait, no. We get it this way. Got it, got it, got it. Think we got it, think we got it. Uh-oh. Did I do an oopsie? I think I did an oopsie. Fuck. Oh, I can run across with it. Oh my god. And we even get it. And I fell all the way down. Ah, fuck me. Phew. It was it felt harder than it was. So this thing is a permit? No, at least not in this entirely. Oh, fuck. Celine, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. Uh-oh. Wait, what are we supposed to do here? Oh. Ah. Okay, phew, cleaning complete. Phew. Congrats. That's a wrap. Finally, guess we got that permit to enter the heart of the sacred mountain or whatever now. No, as I said before, this is merely the permit's empty shell. Hi, look, Goshi. Good morning. I'm doing okay. I have a bucket of chicken. So, that's compensating for my 4 hours of sleep. A device made from a single scale, bereft of any information concerning its owner, cannot be converted into a permit. Otherwise, would it not have become some sort of master key to be used by any old dragon? Quickly, bring a dragon of suitable status to the stand. Where are we supposed to find a dragon? Hey, wait. Doesn't Triceratops count? Rar? It's great. Yay. If I didn't have any yesterday afternoon, I'd be jealous. Not at the moment, no. Then what do we do? Long ago, after the great sovereign entered the heart of the sacred mountain, there were some who had the authority to, yet did not activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that very purpose. Bucket of chicken, not good for your body, great for your brain in a way to make your brain happy. Exactly that. Wish you could... someday. And we go back up. Wait, why are we going back up if you have to go down? I'm open for anything, almost anything, for a lot of things. For many things. Many men. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm just scared that this set that I have to get lower. And we're... okay. Also, the fact that all of this is inside of a volcano. There it is, the engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permit. Rawr! Phew, you can see the whole sacred city from here. Indeed, the shadow of a glorious, unhappy past. Rawr? You wish to know the final outcome of that trial? Of course, those who called for sacred judgment knew that the master of all light and flame was simply feigning death, but when the true king, only occasionally clear-minded, made an appearance in the flesh, the 13 lords and 3 princes who before could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into farce and was thus dissolved. Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Tolan collapsed, with 1 remaining in Chichen Oktoka. But 1 lord survives to the present day, though doubtless not in the form that it would have wished to remain. Alright, let us continue into the heart of the sacred mountain. There all lies buried, including a yearning for the journey's end. My duty shall soon be discharged in full, chosen of dragons. If only you could have seen this place in its fullest splendor, its truest beauty. Go touch the flame-engraved light, win permission to reach the sacred mountain's heart. I want you. Oh, gone again. Simon was just getting used to using that name. Still, the permit to enter the heart of the sacred mountain is ours at last. Rawr. The light on this side, it's gone. Fertile Ash Treasure Hunter.
こには何もなかった。だろ？
Okay, let's go there. This was a bit confusing. Uh-oh. Ouch.
チョック。薬も毒になり得ます。命の重。
恐れなくていいさ。罪に向き合うんだ。
Oh, there. Going to go play some games. Enjoy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll catch you soon. Oh, fuck. Someone's shooting at me. Ooh.
さあ、働きなさい。
律令チョック。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。治療しないとな。
始めよう。さあ、オラオラ、オラ。
Secret Source Beam Cannon. Manually operated Secret Source Beam Cannon developed to counter the Abyssal Invasion. Activated aim and destroy the encroaching oozing cores. Okay. Uh-oh. It's a small world after all. Ooh. I didn't realize they were in front of me already. Come on, Kingdom Hearts. Baby Gucci. Whee! Actually, I'm already out of the nuggets. Right now, it's only the tenders that's left. Oh, and some spicy ones as well. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna need your powers.
15チョック15
治療しないとな。
すぐに治してあげましょう。寒いから気をつけろよ。少しいいかい。ほらほら。
me.
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つさ。
Where are we off to? What's happening? Oopsie. Uh-oh. What the... Oopsie. What the... Guess we're going up. How do we get them?
Sa, 働きなさい。
Oh, fuck.
スイッチミネよ、契約を果たせ。
Why is it always so scary? Why am I such a scaredy cat? Yes, I am chicken. They say you are what you eat. Oh. Wait, what are we doing here? There's a sneeze coming up, but it's like stuck.
Yeah? Say. Yeah?
Sorcery, thank you so much for following and welcome to the family. Ooh, shite. No, fuck me.
直十言。
良薬は口に逃がし。後で手を拭きましょうね。あまり清潔ではないかもしれません。
さあ、働きなさい。
I don't think I'm gonna try and get that. Oh no. I'm gonna try something. I'm afraid I might fail. I did not fail. Did I? No, I got it. Ooh.
星々よ、空に帰りなさい。
Ooh, fuck me. Oh.
直十言直。
スイッチーミメよ、契約を果たせ。シトラリー、
薬も毒になり得ます。命の重みを始めよう。
手加減なしよ。
十言律令直。
治療しないとな。
さあ、苦尽甘来だ。少しいいかい。
律令。
良薬は口に。
口封じは任せたからね。
始めよう。ちょっとよ。
スイッチーミメよ、
姿を残す十言直。
薬も毒になり得ます。すぐに逃げるな。ほらほら。
手加減なしよ。シトラリー、キッズパパ、買おうよ。
十言律令十言。
治療しないとな。
Beware of angry dog. Oh my god. What was that? Defeat a roaring rift hound. Okay, wow. After all these years, it's only the first time I've done that. I did not want to go there just yet. I don't know if I'm supposed to go there later, but not now.
星々への感謝の祈りは代わりにしといてあげる。
I'm gonna check because I'm getting closer to some things normally. Mostly getting closer to my inventory cap. And then I'm too poor again. Yep. Figures. It's always lack of money. Story of my life. Last piece of chicken. What did, are we supposed to do this? I think we are.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, wait, let's activate this first. And then that looks like another dragon. Serpent, whatever. Whee! Oh, fuck. Ah! Come on, come on. Careful, careful, got it. It's a lot deeper than Paimon imagined. I've heard that before. All of this is inside of a volcano. Who'd have thought there'd be such a huge space underneath this volcano? And it's wall-to-wall abyss in here. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the abyss covering the entrance probably crawled up from down here. O chosen of dragons, the power of blazing fire now rests within you. Go forth and vanquish the great enemy cloaked in shadow. We're getting close to the end, it seems. What's this fuzzy warm strength Paimon feels all over? That's a later question. Let's use it to send the abyss packing right here and now. Rawr! Basically, this is an Enkanomiya kind of situation. Like it's different levels of new area map. Uh-huh. Exactly. I thought the chasm was huge. Nope, this hole is even bigger than the chasm.
寒いから気をつけろよ。少しいいかい。いや。それ、
Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Stop floating away. At least we have infinite phlogiston here. Okay, it's going down that side, so we should run into it here. Eh. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I hope. Whee! Ta-da! What in the... Oop. Why am I looking at my butt? A finale Amber Forge. Something tells me that's the last part of this quest. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Maybe later. Okay, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have done the recap. Oh well, doesn't matter. I hope work is going okay. And now the end is near. Enter the light. Let's slow walk for dramatic effect. Enter the light. Well, it's been fun. I'm going into the light. Bye. So once we're in there, we can activate the Sacred Flame and cure Triceratops. That way he'll be able to grow up healthy, right? Rawr! Thinking back on it, we sure have done tons of stuff on this journey and cleared loads of trials created by that Sage of the Stolen Flame guy. We even had a bust up with Oshkan, that super famous tyrant. Well, he turned out to be Coco in the end, and not as bad a guy as we thought. Come and think of it, all that Sage of the Stolen Flame stuff was kind of weird, but whatever. Let's get going. Step into light and let the sacred... Oh my god, Neil!
Love to you.
Neil, thank you so much for the donation. I love you too. I really appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. It's going into my birthday Anaxa fund, probably. Thank you. Step into light, let the sacred flames on the mountain cleanse all. The next part of the story is tightly connected. For the best experience, it is recommended that you continue when you have ample time to complete it. Is this the game's way of saying you'll be stuck in cutscenes for the next 2 hours? That means before we start this part, I'm gonna take a quick break so that we can do all of this in one go. Neil, thanks again so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's definitely going to our next pools. I will be back in a few minutes and then we do the final chapter of this quest. I will be RP. All right. Let's go. Not a moment to lose. Let's get going. Rar rar. Wait, is Tristar Bottom's about to start singing about romance? Rar 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 rar. Don't you worry. Come on, let's go. Explore up ahead. There's nothing here. How come? Chosen of dragons come forward. Face your final test. Learn through the. Oh my god, I am me again? Um. Oh, no, wait. I'm not even me. I am trial me. No. Wait, what the, how am I sup- Is he going Super Saiyan? Okay, we were supposed to lose that. Okay, that was very deep. This rate disordered power will devour your frail body utterly. Even so, you surprise me. I did not expect that you could use the power within your blood to such an extent without having received the proper guidance. Huh? Accept the guidance of the true sacred flame. Let the power bear you up, rather than use your body to bear this power. Come forth. Long have I awaited you, chosen of dragons. As the light floats around you, the rampaging power within your body seems to circulate, submitting to some ever-shifting cycle. Your body seems to adapt to this change. It's just like the moment when you gained wisdom from the liquid phlogiston you immersed yourself in. Countless images flow into your mind, following the circulating power, almost as if they are being reassembled, read out to you. Come, I have something to show you. The speaker's voice seems immeasurably distant, and after that, both your body and consciousness fall into a wide abyss. Open your eyes, descendant of the Flame Lord. I believe this is the second time I've formally met you in this form. Wait, my voice is... And my body too. You have briefly achieved the form of a mature dragon, after your power was channeled with the proper guidance. Were that not the case, that savage strength would have warped your form. In an earlier eon, the phlogiston-rich soils that sustained Nutland were regarded by the Heavenly Reaver as a form of so-called holy soil. Really? Ugh. They cast sky nails down to destroy the land. The dragons boast extreme adaptability and evolutionary capacity, but this was against us. Countless dragonborn could only evolve so as to survive in present-day Nutland. But their bloodline has not changed. That which Chukoatl could not admit the mark on one's horn would prove. For in the beginning it was through his horn that Pyro Dragon's sovereign first transmitted flaming light and wisdom. So the removal of the blessing was a lie that you made up. Only one of a mission. If not guided correctly, this disordered power would indeed kill most Saurians who bear the blessing. The only question became whether we could control the blessing's occurrence or not. The answer was that we had a high chance of success. But you do not speak falsely even so. I did intend to use a human to unseal the volcano, and used Balang's oath to have a human bring back the other golden entreaty. Which is why I created that legend in the first place, and I would not name it an honorable tactic. Many are the great humans who have died for this cause. But you will understand in time that I no longer had any choice. So these so-called Chosen of Dragons refers to both the Chosen Dragon and the Chosen Human who brings the dragon here. It's just that once you were brought here, humans' duty had already ended. None but you remained to thread the final path. Wait a minute, those words, they ring in my head. Why? Now, you have mastered the way Dragonborn speak, a distant thing indeed from the brute cries of Natlan's saurian kind. And if you willed it, you could have any intelligent being understand your words. Indeed, the phlogiston within your body and the information and wisdom passed down from antiquity through the primal flame will also begin emerging. You're the sage of a stolen flame? That is what the humans named me. Vaksaklahun Uba Khan, too, is also one of the many names I created. But Kukulkan was... Oh, forget it. Though all names will very soon become meaningless. You may simply call me that for now. Strange. I feel like I've forgotten something very important. Confused? Well, it is normal to, after having re-attained wisdom, be flooded by the sea of information. But if you'd like me to assuage your discomfort, allow me to change into a form you'll find more familiar. Burrow? Well, what do you think? Quite convenient, no? Should you desire it, our transformative arts will reveal themselves to you with but a thought, though you will require the help of some little souls too. It's fine, I'm happy the way I am. Fair enough. Forgive me for being presumptuous. That is how the story began, no? In that case, let us start this way too. Anyway, come with me. This is the true heart of the sacred mountain, the place where the river from beyond the skies once froze Chocotl in lava, causing him to fall into a false death. But when the Dragon King Nibelung descended from beyond the circles of this world, he was called forth by the abyss and awoke from his long dream. The Reaver annihilated the great black-winged lord at great cost, and at the moment our fiery sovereign who had been steeped in the abyss regained brief, tragic clarity. As he saw it then, this realm once ruled by wisdom's blazing light now lay shattered. A land once suffused by primal flame was now corroded by the dark foe, cankered and covered head to toe in sores. Having himself become a breeding ground for darkness, his periods of clarity ever shortening, he knew not when he would become lost to senseless, twisted nothingness. In truth, in his final days, he may as well have restrained his false death, for all the difference it made. All the while, his entire race had become a gaggle of squawking. Now that you possess true wisdom, I have little doubt that you too understand how it feels to be a changed being. And so Chukotl used the last of time and wisdom left to him to transform the Dragon City once more and create the Tsitsimim. And finally, Huitzilopochtli. Witzel. What is Witzel? The Natlan phlogistonization array. This is a device that can transform all Natlan into a land of only phlogiston, or only of matter comprised of phlogiston. Phlogiston is an atom upon which information may be transcribed, and it is itself a form of computronium, an element that can be used to imitate the essence of any and all things through the weaving of language. It's similar to the entire Aranara stuff, but where the Aranara was just confusing because there were a lot of Aranara. This one just has like difficult terms, words, names. Especially for somebody with English as the third language. This is why phlogiston can take on different forms and even switch between them. And this is also why you could see phantoms at the repair mechanisms in the Chamber of Deliberation. Witzel will burn everything, and all that information will be logged and replicated by that ocean of phlogiston units, turning all Natlan into a realm composed solely of primal flame. When that happens, the moment the abyss approaches, the astral assemblages created by the primal flame will automatically attach to them, using mutual annihilation reactions to consign our shadowy foe to oblivion. The abyss shall never again be allowed even to gaze upon this realm. But all the lives in Natlan, they will die by Huitzel's hand, or they can forsake their bodies and become pure phlogiston-based life forms. There shall be neither ley lines nor substantive bodies. We shall own everything, yet never again own anything. We shall be beholden to neither birth nor death. Perhaps even life's meaning shall become null and void to us. At that time, those dragons who have discarded their bodies and become phlogiston life forms shall become the rulers of the new world. That's terrifying. So I thought too, when this plan was first revealed to me. At the time, I believed that should this come to pass, all life would simply become flickering, illusory shadows cast by a titanic torch. Having lost our bodies, we would be bereft of any possibility to continue evolving. But no Dragonborn who serves Jokotl could refuse his orders. So I sought another path. Perhaps I should don another guise for this bit? Bona. Well, what do you think? Quite fascinating, no? Things such as this are easily possible through proper phlogiston manipulation via iridescent inscriptions. Ugh, my tongue. I kind of want to puke. What an interesting response. Alright, now let's head to Tonathiu to search for that now non-existent Jade of Return, shall we? And these are my kin who have abandoned their physical forms. Tonathiu. No, that is a fine name. Before the fall sky enveloped the world. Talking about the fall sky. Lore. The city that lay beneath it could have rivaled Tolan itself. In those days, while in search of light in the pitch-dark outer realms, we set up a stairway? No, it might be more correct to call it a cable to reach beyond our skies. And before Oshkan spun it around, we had been preparing to leave it beyond our orbit and used to tighten the sky cable and anchor the ladder's trajectory. Later it was modified to become Tonathiu. It was originally intended to have hung higher in the sky, and then my beloved son Oshkan hit a golden entreaty there. I once thought that through him I could discover how the one seated upon heaven's throne converted the ley lines into a girdle that defends the planet. I believed that once I understood the secrets of its operation, then I could use this method to merge the human and dragon races, allowing dragonkind to use subtler means to resist our great foe, the Abyss. Perhaps even allow the Dragonborn the right to once more glimpse truth beyond the sky. But you failed. Indeed. Compared to the dragons, whose souls are more powerful and more uniform, the individual variation among human souls is far too great, and most of them too fragile anyway. Oshkan, his spirit was like broken glass. He flew all too close to the sun, that he could become one with it. And close he got indeed, only to lose his shape as a result. He was so alike to my old self, and just as disappointing. Just like humanity itself, perhaps I can come into contact with them because I too once shared their frailties and harbored fantasies of overcoming the strong even in my weakness. Such a fantasy came true once, when Shbalang seized upon Shukotl weak point and slew him. A weak point, you say? Shukotl was the master of the first flame, wielder of all light, heat, and wisdom. He controlled the primal flame and could even plunge his entire body into it. All rights at that time, there was no way he could have been harmed. He had not modified one of his pupils to serve as the control hub for Huitzel, that is. Because he had to monitor and anchor reality using this eye, it became his sole weakness. That's how Shbalang was able to take him down alongside himself. Oh wait, they died together? Yes, Shbalang was undoubtedly slain at that time, but he was reborn then, and thus became the so-called God of Fire, the Pyro Archon. Perhaps he paid a price for this death delayed, or perhaps this was part of the deal he had made with a certain entity all along. Whatever the case, he knew what Huitzel was, and naturally my alliance with him through Oshkan was meant to prevent its activation. Enter then the Golden Entreaties, the control hub that could be used to reactivate this place, split in two between us for safekeeping. I'm still sad that these quests aren't voiced. This is a tower that allows Huitzel to cover all Natlan and anchor its areas of coverage. Most of them were destroyed at Oshkan's orders, but their fragments served the same purpose anyway. They never imagined that the carrier medium was something far smaller and more delicate, to the point that even a single stone could contain iridescent inscriptions. Had they found out, my plans now would have been rendered impossible. On Tonatiuh, place where I stored the Golden Entreaty alongside this place. Especially when you can't read the text that fast. Wait, am I going too quick? I once believed that humanity could create a civilization still more glorious after Spelunks' apotheosis. I even thought that they might avoid the dead end we walked into. Although there are some parts that do not stop that are going too quickly for me as well. So I decided to give them more time. But too many years have gone by. None amongst the tribes have ever dared, not since Oshkan, to establish a united empire. Until today, they lean on the authority of their so-called Archon like a crutch. They were unable to forge weapons for themselves to wield, such that their world might be defended from the all-corrupting dark. Their way of fighting against the Great Shadow still lies in their stale stories of heroic valor, passed from generation to generation. So consumed are they with the past that they dare not risk it all. Each time our foe strikes from the shadows, the slowly accumulated fruits of civilization are destroyed all in an instant. And afterwards, there's only the eternal cycle, or worse, inexorable evolution. The time I granted as grace has lost all meaning as a result. Perhaps if I gave them a few thousand years more, perhaps several tens of thousands, they will create a glorious shining epoch. But my fate has run out. And waiting has become a luxury, whether it be for me or this once sealed sacred city. Come, this story is almost at its end. Let me witness your choice. Mine? Yes, chosen of dragons. I would hear your answer. I feel a Wizard of Oz kind of situation coming. I don't know. Or maybe not Wizard of Oz, I don't know. I'm not gonna make the choice that they want me to make. And gonna have to fight them or something. This is my story. Behold Huitzel and its activation array. Bring it to life. This way our shadowy enemy may never again gain a foothold upon this place. And afterward, via the gradual expansion of the Primal Flame's power, just like when a complete bubble is blown within the leaking husk of an old one, perhaps the entire world shall become free from abyssal poison. But the authority over Primal Flame... When Natlan is fully phlogistonized, the very concept of life will be rewritten. That authority will then return naturally. You finished it already? Only draconic phlogiston life forms may wield this authority. As such, you can become the shaper of this new world. You can also become the Pyro Dragon's sovereign renewed. No, I suspect that any such rulership would be something entirely new, surpassing our traditional conceptions. Then you shall reclaim all light, all heat, all wisdom, bringing all order and great glory back to this realm, even to this world. Ah, okay. It's the new one that came out this week. Even if doing so means the end of evolution, who knows? Perhaps it will instead prove the beginning of a new evolutionary cycle. Stopping on the path leading onward can be another form of bravery, especially when the alternative is infinite regression. Now then, choose. Activate Whistle. Oh my. And here I thought you wouldn't be able to remember them. Never mind how your mind now has at least 1,000 years worth of memories within it. I also intended for you to make your decision while having forgotten them. Tom was never meant to have existed here, though of course it was precisely due to his aid that you were able to reach this place. Is this also kind of important? We were never meant to have existed here. He is, however, rather special. It may be that the phlogistonization of Nutland will not affect him. It may be. No one knows what will happen once it's activated. Perhaps there shall then be no difference between you and me. Perhaps we shall both be destroyed. Perhaps he and the little emissary by his side will live. Perhaps they will not. Enough of that. Time is short. We do not have much excess energy left to also maintain those of our kind who have already become phlogiston life forms. We do not obtain the authority over the primal flame in time, all shall soon perish, and once that moment comes, choice itself will be lost to us. Quickly choose, O chosen of dragons. This is an omen of new life and also the final entreaty. Entering trigger sequence, 3 rounds of confirmation will be required to either activate or deactivate the sweeping Skyfire. First confirmation, are you certain you wish to activate Whistle? Results confirmed. Sweeping Skyfire activation sequence has been cancelled. We're supposed to cancel, right? Whistle has ceased operations, so this is your decision, I presume. Why did you do it? I still believe in humanity, and I would not put Tom and Paimon at risk. Well, Paimon maybe, yes, but not Tom. And yet, you may not hold the same pride of place in their heart. Are they not adventurers who roam the world? Perhaps it was only out of charity or the desire to gain treasure or some other reward that they brought you here. He figured me out. I feel called out. I feel seen. I feel very attacked. Perhaps in their hearts they even harbor grievances against the nuisance you make of yourself, roaring this way and that as you do. What they think of me matters little. They, however, are important to me. That's what really counts. You have no idea what folly you have chosen, or what you shall now lose. There's still time, you know. I will not activate it. Even if the wisdom and power you enjoy now will fade without the primal flame's aid. It was a fire I allotted to you that granted you that intellect, yet deprived of our primal source, we shall merely share the feeblest of flames between 2 meager matches. Soon everything here shall cease to exist, and you will lose both your strength and power of speech. How will you tell Tom and Paimon of this world that you almost gained, yet in the end lost? They don't have to know about something as silly as this. Fool. You do not even know where they are, nor is there any way back from this place. If there isn't a way back to them, then I'll make one. Come on, Triceratops. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. Step out onto the path you have created. You know not what you breathe. We're all in this together. Where's Sarah Bottoms? Roar. If you've grown this big, does that mean you've recovered? Could be that. Be in your guard, the battle's not over yet. Alright, and there's still that big guy. Uh-oh. You have developed an unspoken synergy with your Tapetlosaurus companion during your journeys together. When your foe launches powerful attacks, you'll be able to spot their weaknesses and fight back alongside your companion. Ooh, fuck. I'm supposed to get behind him? Welcome back, Tommy. How's your homework going? I hate these fights when we have to fight with only Traveler. Good afternoon, good sort from Marziville. Thank you for hanging out, Mike, and enjoy. You took a nap at this time of day? Phew, guess it's finally over. Oh, chosen of dragons, you have completed every trial set before you. Flame Lord's blessing has been dispelled. Curse has been lifted. Guess it's finally over. Paimon was gonna say, for you to have grown up this big and yet still be safe, Triceratops. Could it be that fighting was just what was needed to remove the bloodline curse? Still, Sage of the Stolen Flame weirdo didn't show up, not even once. Did you see him? Or... Wait, what's wrong? Were you hurt during the battle? Or... Chose no dragons, I chose you after much deliberation. And you have my thanks for all you have done. I've always believed in you. It's hard for me to say this, Tom. Never forget that I love you. No. Hey, Triceratops was gotten into you. And hey, you're back to your normal size. Uh-oh, this whole place is shaking. Is the volcano about to blow? Let's get Triceratops out first. Right. Can't forget his scarf. So this is as far as the maintenance functions go. I thought your technical skills could have taken us a bit further. Still, I finally understand how you felt, Chikotl, my great brother. I now know what it means to come to the end of one's days, to yearn to see this one thing done, or to receive that single clear answer, and to be willing to do anything to accomplish these goals. I imagine you'd scold me, why are the things I say and do always worlds apart? I truly wished for a dragon to activate that system, should I not have raised them within the sacred city, teaching them to hate this world. Why did I send them to be by a human side? Perhaps, deep down, I still wish to believe. Look, isn't it wonderful? It made the same choice I made back then. And Oshkan too, for that matter. My king, my elder brother, O Lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born. You once said that in my final moments I would understand your desire. But it seems that on this point alone I cannot concede. Well, that was weird. All that shaking and all the volcano did was blow off just a little smoke. We ran ourselves silly just for that. Not that you had to run. We grabbed you and booked it. Still gave us quite a fright, fainting the way you did after the battle. Are you still feeling unwell? Arr! Sure sounds like the worst is over. Anyway, so is the Flame Lord's blessing gone now? But Triceratops still has that mark on his head. As you reach out your hand, he stands up straight on his hind legs, rubbing his horn gently against your palm. Aww. The mark, red as flame itself, has dimmed and cooled, no longer concealing the faint warmth. Seems that whatever power in it had once had is gone now. Rawr. Paimon can't help but feel like you were a bit smarter while you were bigger just now. Judai, hi Jaden. Now you're back to looking a bit silly. True, but he's our silly little guy. I like him just the way he is. Well, yeah, but still. Anyway, who'd have thought that we'd remove the Flame Lord's blessing, huh? We might just be on our way to writing ourselves a new legend. All these adventurings made Paimon hungry, though. Should we go get some blazed meats too? Or maybe a little cake? Arr! You wanna eat both, you greedy little Saurian? Today's a day to celebrate, so sure, let's go right now. Shouldn't we go back to the village?
煙のように舞い上がれ。上までお願い。
Whee!
なかなかいいじゃない。
Rakai! Rakai, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Rakai. Hi, Venora. Hi, Casfluff. Welcome in. How are you doing? You can always raid me. Maybe not on stream, but... welcome in, everyone. Everyone, please go check out the lovely, smooth voiced Rakai right now.
Hello, nurse.
If you love a sultry German accent, reading interesting, specific stories and such. For everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a gamer streamer from Belgium, mostly streaming Genshin Impact Honkai, Rail Wuthering Waves, and every now and then some Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Final Fantasy, other RPGs, Resident Evil, and other survival horrors. Welcome in. What were you playing today? Were you DVDing or were you doing something else? Let's get distracted by chat and we just chat for 3 hours. That's also possible. Though I don't mind listening to that. I don't feel like I can do that. I cannot just like randomly start talking about things and fill an hour, let alone 3 hours. Unless people keep constantly asking me questions that maybe we had to read instrument. Okay. Well, fair enough, fair enough. I hope everything went well and you had a nice weekend as well. Sunday is book day, but we distract Rakai. Nice. I usually don't stream on Sunday. I usually stream on Saturdays, but yesterday I went to watch a drag show. So yesterday I could not stream. So I moved yesterday's stream to today. Also, I've been going on 4 hours of sleep. We had our daylight savings time switch last night. I was home 1:30. By the time I was in bed, it was 2, aka 3. And then I got up again at 7 for the gym. That's on me. Hi Sinan, welcome in. Thank you so much for lurking. And we love a good distraction. Right. Also, Rakai, if you do have to raid and run, Don't forget, self-care is important. Never take me as an example for proper self-care. That's lesson number 1 in self-care. We just finished the new story quest that came out this week in Genshin. There we go. Just to make some food. Ooh, what are you making? I ordered a bucket of chicken earlier today. It's all gone now. Let's get those rewards. Got this. That's all. Darn. What else did we get? What else did we get? Oh. Wait, did we finish our chronicle? Rawr. Was it the last one of the world quests? Hmm. Ooh, and we got 4 levels for our tablet. Oh yeah. Okay, 33, 34, 35, 36. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Let's go do one more round in the talent domain, I think. Because we still need a bunch, right? So 12 is 30, so I need 14 more, so yeah, let's go do it. Oh. Even considering I didn't do a lot of exploration along the story quest, it was longer than I expected. I think we spent over 5 hours on the quest, where I heard somebody say that it was about 4 hours long.
薬も毒になり得ます。命の重みを知りなさい。逃げるな。
治療しないとな。
Also, everybody who plays Hoyo games, Genshin, ZZZ, Star Rail, don't forget your daily check-ins. quickly get mine done. Let's make like a tree and leave. Sorry, not sorry. Although maybe a bit sorry. Oh, next week we also have the new theater. Yep. I think I read something online that we're gonna get a new reaction, but only for the theater. Between Cryo and Dendro. So maybe, who knows, they will bring that into the main game afterwards. But I doubt it. Alright, I can do the web event as well. Now that I've finished this. Alright. That's done as well. Such a perfect day. Let's see, we got one free pull here. I got these, but I think I'm gonna save up for 10 pulls. We still have 16 days, 5 hours and 55 minutes left anyways, so we're good for now. Not in a rush. Yes, so this is the latest 5-star that came out. It's currently on the banner. And I still need her weapon. In the meantime, I'm still building Shenyan. Well, it sounds like a you problem. Come on, give me a double. Please. Okay, ER isn't bad. Okay, artifacts are almost leveled. Weapon is almost leveled, although still gonna take a week or two, I think. Okay. We're done with Genshin for today. Phew. Took a bit longer than I thought it was gonna be. Did we get a... Oh. Ooh. It's the dragon guy. I already forgot his name. Oopsie. Alright. Let's switch it up. I did enjoy the story quest. Sometimes they can be very meh, but I did like this one. And for a second there, I was a bit scared that we were gonna have to say goodbye to our Triceratops, but I'm glad we didn't have to. Now, let's go back to our squid lady. And our captain. By the way, that reminds me, I don't know if I did my trials here for the new banners. I don't think I did. What's the plans for the rest of your day, evening, night? Oh, also, it's been a while since I managed to do a full 7-day gym week. Doesn't often happen. I've seen many people play Inzoi, but is that like a Sims kind of game? Because I've seen people like create people. Maybe sounds a bit strange, but I see.
Anything I can help you with?
Appear before me.
All is fair in war.
Lightning coming up. Hear the thunder! Befuddle thy foes.
Appear before me.
Summer, strike! Misery follows.
Saw that coming.
So someone make ice spice and it's looking. I find it always funny when people try to make or like recreate dishes from video games. Oh wait, is I Spice a person? Am I just saying silly things? Am I just being very tired? Oh, oopsie.
I'll save the day.
Is that the 6th Spice Girl?
Synchronization.
morphin' time.
Wait, does she actually say it's morphin time?
Counting on victory, guide my blade. Heads up. Heads up. Watch and learn. Let's give them hell. I got your back. Counting on you. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Deference, synchronization. It's morphin' time. Time for some hot action.
Time for some hot action. Seriously. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, and then we have Dungeon, whom I've actually started leveling recently. So maybe we can try her out. Oof, I'm never gonna remember this.
The hunt is on. Repose. Appear before me. Upswing. Upswing. Judgment. Harmonize. Strike. The hunt is on.
Time to get down
One
to
with the
business. Money's for the book.
Appear before
Upswing.
Not missing that entire thing.
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Repose. Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Nothingness.
Shadow descent.
I'm drinking nothingness.
I can't believe it. Upswing. Leave it to me. Appear before me.
You will obey.
One with the sounds.
This is just all nothing. All right, let's go to our 5 stars now. Currently, I'm not pulling on anyone until the next husbando comes along. And we have no official confirmation yet when that will be, so. All of this is just farming. She's fun. She's crazy. In a good way, I think.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us? The fruit of evolution. Mamma mia!
And she too.
I'll warm up the crowd. Chaos!
Whee! Swirling.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun. Oh, listen. The fruit of our life is in everything. Reborn from ancient roots.
Whee! Struggle harder. Why do I like characters like that? But still not enough to pull for her. And now this is the latest character that just came out this week. Oh yeah, that's true. Our dear Cantarella.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Come on out, little critter. Call from my boots. Feel the tide pull. Suffocate. Come on out, little critter.
Sprout of budding seeds. The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Crimson blossom.
Oh. Okay. Nobody compares to my brand. I'm a brand boy. Okay, now we get those done. Let's first continue doing our dailies and then we continue with our main quest as well. And we also have some weeklies left to do. Whee. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Brad salutes you. Joint operation. Feel the leave me alone. Climax of the show! Listen carefully. Here.
Done. Whee. That's how it's done.
First to the treasure. Ha! More passion. Let the flames rise.
Let them fight amongst themselves. I got what I needed. Dun. Again, healing bonus, ew. Yay. Let's go get some of these. Exact. Perfect enough. One more time.
Turn to lion.
In the limelight!
Exit. We have a few more little farming stuff to do. That's a bit of the downside as well with the battle pass here. It doesn't count things you do the days before the new battle pass. Okay, let's go do weekly challenge.
Careful. Turn to my advantage. Yeah. Let's do this another way.
At the helm! Climax of the show!
Whee! Oh, I was like, huh? Why is it even giving me the option to claim? Let's go.
Turn to my advantage. You're no match.
Listen carefully. Let's try. Keep the tears. Ha-ha. the treasure.
Ah, no. Fuck. I wanted to absorb. Oh well. Let's quickly do some tacit fields. Tacit field, tacit field, tacit field. This is a tacit field.
Turn to my advantage. Leave me in silence.
Focus, will you? Brad salutes you. Climax of the show! More passion!
Joint operation. Turn to fury boils. Inferno.
Cool. That was 1, 2. Just quickly getting our farming done, and then afterwards we continue main story.
Turn to my advantage. Let's do this another way.
In the limelight! Brad salutes you.
Joint operation.
Okay, oopsie, we're done. I was going too hard. Sometimes that happens. Okay, number 3 out of 5.
Shock turn to my advantage.
Let the flames rise! Listen carefully.
Hey, plus 3. Let's go to 4. Ooh, fusion damage reduced. Maybe this is not the best one to do? Question mark.
Turn to my advantage. What a clinger.
At the helm! Climax of the show!
Fury boils. Burn.
Just one more.
Turn to my advantage.
Silence! In the limelight! More passion!
Alright. That's that. Across fields. Overlord class enemy. Since we're so close to this one, let's go. Let's go.
Careful. Turn to my Inferno match.
Climax of the show! Listen carefully.
Done. That's also done. Boom. Can I use anything?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Can we upgrade this one? Not a lot. Why is Echo XP still so hard to get by? Come by. That sounded weird. I think we are ready to pick up main story. Okay, good. I was like, wait, this is not where we left off. Let's go. We board. Boom. 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 Boom.
If only I could still fight.
Boom.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Why? Is it? Hi, okay.
The waterway
Are you
ahead is
Flemish
completely
or
blocked.
French Belgian?
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind, guide me.
Same. What are we doing here?
Harkness should be here somewhere.
Haha. Okay.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what
What
to
kind
do.
of games do you play?
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
So she didn't have to take exams, did she? Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
I didn't know if
we should take a wing
I live close to Brussels in Vlaams-Brabant.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Okay, this is very sus that they're not moving. They're gonna ambush us, I assume. And also, why is the statue sideways?
It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy before proceeding. Adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Oh my god, perpendicular is one of those insane English words. Okay, not that far. Well, nothing is far in Belgium, basically.
Grab on tight.
Huh?
Day is going pretty chill. Just went to the gym this morning and afterwards I got on stream, so it's a lazy Sunday. Although I don't know if you can call it very lazy if I went to the gym and actually worked
That's
out.
our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Welcome back, Fox. How was your nap? Or sleep? It was a proper sleep, right? How long were you gone? Quite a while, I think.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
6 hours, okay. How was your sleep? Casting a plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruined tomb. Wait, casting a plunging attack above... Oh, okay, I see. Good. What's the plans for your day? Grinding Star Rail? Pre-farming? Or did you already finish pre-farming? Are you pulling next patch?
Is this really okay?
It means that I collect husbands.
Some trigger mechanism. Wind, guide me.
That I mostly collect male characters in the games I'm playing. Fox can confirm.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Ice cream!
Which last one?
Ganon. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Oops. Did we defeat her ride? Oopsie.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Just to get this.
An unexpected discovery.
I'm planning a... okay.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh. The way she's sucking those thorns.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
It's time to try calibrating gravity. Going back this way, right?
Cherish every gain.
Let's pull.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Oh no. Why is my game not remembering I'm putting it on
The waterway is
auto?
still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Yeah. But Wuwa is also very buggy regularly.
Wind, guide me.
Suction power though.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. That time. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Done. Hi Scorpio, welcome in. How are you doing? Pray for me. Pray for me. Pray for me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Okay, that should be down. This entire gravity calibration thing is giving me so much Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. New relic set fire since 3 trees of my farm, don't know her maps. After not playing since 12.2. Where are you going for?
Still
Kitsune?
missing an area. But where?
December 2nd. Okay. That's not as long as I didn't play.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Oh. Use flight to reach somewhere high. Ooh, fuck me. Okay.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
I'm not sure exactly how she works,
Moment of resonance.
but I think so. Mike knows better these things.
No hesitation.
Ow! Not the skewer.
Striking. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Wind, guide me.
Give me the chest first.
Cherish every gain.
And then can we make that side the bottom side?
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Oh no. What's this that I want? Needed.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, we fly along these. E. The flying here feels a bit better than in Genshin. But also a bit clunky sometimes. I forgot to check. I think it's this way.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. is upon us. Strike in the shadows.
Just hold, thank you so much for following and welcome to the family. Boom. Place for everything and everything in its place. Yeah. Current patch. The new one that we got this week is 2.2.
I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
That's an actual chest, yay. Thank you.
Remnants of the past.
Let me remove the
That was the...
At least you won't come to harm if it's
Oh,
a
you
trap.
mean the babe, the yeah.
We'll do it together.
We'll do it together. Ooh, how romantic.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
No traps.
Yay. No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Try whistling? What in the Final Fantasy X?
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Okay, let's do this. Let's put it on a pedestal. One more to go.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you.
Come on, familiar girl.
They fell, so I may rise.
Arthea.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? I understand. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until
Well,
we
at
free
least
the
she's
Sentinel
honest.
and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
I still prefer Abby
Sentinels
over
let their
Paimon
own
any day.
energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden. Then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy.
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
Both?
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
Huh?
You're not gonna eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my... You should get some rest. But Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
The difference...
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for... You should save your...
Let's call Consorella.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathea now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
We have an ad incoming. I'm gonna run to the toilet in the meantime. We'll BRB.
So,
All right.
any
Continue.
updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Oh.
Such as.
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Rest up for tomorrow. Abby,
What? My eyes are still peeled.
see anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
That sounds dirty. It sounds very nasty.
Is that Cardathea?
It's pretty. Ooh. Okay, that was clunky. Very.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
Walks in on her singing. Were you singing?
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
Oblin, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family.
They must
Hope your
still
weekend went
remember
well.
you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
What does she think?
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame,
Adrian, hi.
should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Welcome in.
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. We should do in. Everyone go follow Hadrian. Now. Pleasure. Rakai, did you decide on pasta? Was it pasta? Aww, how pretty. How cute. Oven potatoes, okay. With like a cheese and stuff.
Good morning.
Very early morning cleaning, and I think I regret it. Mood.
Morning, Cardathia.
She's constantly showing so much side boob, and then she comes across shy.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Yes, let's do it. Yes.
Home's telling
Also,
us to hurry up.
I sometimes, well, oftentimes wonder what these scenes look like when you choose the female rover, female main character. Oh fuck.
Wind, guide me.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser?
I think so.
You called to say good morning?
Good morning.
Ah, is something the matter, Cardathia?
I I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
She hung up.
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltier.
That painting.
Will was too weak. I said I would skip control. I said I would keep my stress for short gamer because I really need to refer to pulls in control. Ignore Lord. Hi Neko, welcome in.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is.
I don't like doing this all by myself.
The hour is upon us.
Thank you for the biddies. And thank you for hanging out for the drops.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm kind of happy that Bua currently doesn't have that many male characters, so my spending is limited to the male characters. Same as in Star Rail.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Only in Genshin I pull every character. But in Star Rail I do sometimes go a bit crazy. Oh.
Identical to the last one.
My E6 Aventuring can prove that.
The shackles.
And my almost E6 Anaxa will prove that as well. Okay. Thank you for the hydrator, Wushi. Also, hi, Wushi. How are you doing? Here's. Good morning. How is you doing?
Wind, guide me.
Bound by obsession.
Oh, I am so ready for Anaxa.
Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
Oh, fuck. I missed that.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
What ID do I have? Obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk can also break a chain attached to it.
That is impressive.
Well, Anaxa is gonna be my birthday present this year, I've decided. So far it's been okay. We did the new story quest, world quest in Genshin, and now we are continue some main story here.
The end has come. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Have you never played Puba? But the thing is, I'm a bit sad we're stuck in a story quest where we have to play with the main character, and we cannot use our own party members.
Only two
Because I want to use my brand. But WoWa has really improved since launch.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Because I played 1.0 and then I uninstalled because, especially the voice acting, but also several things mechanics-wise were so bad. But 2.0 is such a big difference. Although now we just started 2.2.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The end has come. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
I have seen something about it, but I've never actually watched the... That's the Madoka game there, right?
Smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
I haven't really looked at it yet. But also, there's no husbandos in that game, is there? And I don't really have time to add new games to my roster. It's in. All the way. So deep.
Did you know that echo well?
Because I think I saw that Lapin was very excited
After
for
I
it.
joined the Order, when I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often.
I'm scared
as
to get
sparring
into
sessions
more
with
gacha
Quantum.
games, and I know there's one or two games I might try out still
Doesn't it?
when they are released. I forgot the names, but I have them favorited somewhere. I still have to continue Monster Hunter as well. I'm still super early in the game.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again.
Uh-oh.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Disperse.
You got a lot of catching up to do. The fish are over there.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
This is gonna be... Oh no. For a second I thought he was gonna be for our new form. But he's a Spectro, Eternal Radiance. Why does he have arrow damage bonus then? God damn it. All right, last seal. Let's deliver. Ta-da! It's open.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Never.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Uh-oh.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part
Hi,
of
Granky.
me that
Actually,
was left
no.
after I split myself.
This is only sportswear.
She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies.
Something like that.
Just to buy herself
I
more
provide the
time.
protein.
But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies.
Stay tuned.
They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest.
Is this where she gives us
Not
our new
just its
powers?
life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
I'm scared. I can you begin next time. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for being here, for saying
Seems
hi.
like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. The preparations
Thank you for
will see
following
to it.
and welcome to the family.
Please, tell her I'm sorry.
And I think we are getting very close to the climax of this part of the story. Seeing as we didn't do all the blocks. Yes, Uushi, we're close to climaxing. Of course, that's what you hear again.
Wind, guide me.
Ah, don't tell me we cannot. Just wanted to do this. Thank you. Something big is coming.
This was
I
where
can feel it.
everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish
Come on,
fulfilled.
altruism.
Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last.
You can make me whole
Fitting
again.
end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you.
The way she was holding that sword, though.
Forgive me.
Abby? Oh, no. Ugh, not the Genshin loading screen.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request, but I prefer to handle this my way.
Why do they always have to give us the white screens?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Welcome back, mother.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier,
But you were having a
but
moment.
it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Uh-huh.
Turvin.
Definitely.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help
And they
you
have a
resist
mind of
the
their own,
Thraldian's attack.
of their own, each of them. Hers are perkier. Tauchi's are bouncier still.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Yes, she's gorgeous. Hi, Kosi.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel,
JV,
I saw
welcome
you
in.
through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
What are we gonna get here?
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
You mean Carthethia?
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
And Cantharella got also some sort of depth. I mean, did you see how deep her cleavage is?
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
What is she? Is she poisoned or something?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Are we fighting?
Abby?
No, okay. Phew. Okay. Everybody go follow these beauties.
But all you have left is the energy I
Ugh. How was yours, you guys, this weekend?
Some things.
Some of her delusion large breasts, she's fairly. She is breast goals. Breast friend for life. Yeah, goals. Trying to get there. David, did you pull her? She was sitting there, she was chosen to be sent to Switzerland. She was chosen. I have a difficult time always grasping the lore. Like, it takes me a minute to process things every time. Oop. Come on, Nahida. Oh, no, wait. Same difference. Ooh.
Come
okay.
to me.
She looks badass though.
Mighty God Killer.
Uh-oh. We're meant to lose this, right?
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
The containers of it all, though. That's Queen. Oh, wait, I think I have a hunch what's gonna happen here.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is where she gives us the power, I'm assuming.
It's me being true to myself.
Make your choice. What in Dead by Daylight? I'll survive.
Imperators. No. Your own power.
Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least break, damn it! Making joy forever lost.
Wait, what?
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
This is giving Versus Right and Shogun vibes.
This light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future. Where I am
Wait.
your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
But she just became our power? Wait a sec. Rover gains new ability, casting resonance skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air, enhance mid-air attacks, intro skills and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill. I was just thinking you cannot compare this anymore to 1.0. This is a totally different game. Also, everyone go follow Paul server in the meantime. Alright, I can do this. Oh, it does. And it started out like I played it at launch and I stopped playing during 1.0 and I reinstalled just before 2.0 came out, and it's such a difference. Yes.
I am the Tempest!
One more time.
What the fuck is this?
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
Bad timing. Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds! Annihilation!
The wicked
Will face judgment!
waves rise.
Judgment strikes! Wind rises!
Oh wait, I can switch. I can switch between my.
Hopefully this helps. Down with the curtain. Shadow just
Wind calls,
wind howls.
unfettered by bounds!
Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
None shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow. Yeah!
What in the Dragon Ball?
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter. Despair not. For all
All is not lost.
Was that Imperator? Ah.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you safeguard Thea?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
Why are they always speaking so slow?
Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine.
But it's gonna be about right.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos, and the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as conduit?
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this Force. You are free.
But we didn't get to ask it about Abby.
Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishest to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories.
AV! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Of their truth.
I'm sorry, we're in a very
Without
emotional
the truth,
scene right now.
I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
Is she gonna wake up in his arms now?
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance.
Basically, they're yin and yang.
Tide's rage is endless. Humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
I'd hope that she would wake up in his arms, though.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
I'm gonna pause here for a bit. Sonata, Evie, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Sorry about that. It was a very... We're like wrapping up the new story quest that came out this week. Were you DVDing? What were you playing? Everyone, please go check out Sonata. One of the few Belgian streamers that I know, other Belgian streamers that I know, plays a lot of Dead by Daylight as well. It was way too emotional. It was a roller coaster of emotions. So many twists and turns. Oh my god. For everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a game writer streamer, also from Belgium, mostly streaming Genshin Impact Honkai Star, Rail Wuthering Waves, my 3 main gacha games. Every now and then some Dead by Daylight, some Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy and other RPGs, and Resident Evil and other survival horror games. This is a gacha game as well. It's Genshin. Like, you have played Genshin in the past, right? If I remember correctly, for a little bit. This is a Genshin-like game that came out last year, and I played it on release, but it was actually bad. But they made so many improvements, and now I'm just in love with it. Tales of the Forgotten. Never heard of it. Although, no, I think I was lurking a few days ago, I think, when you were also playing it. Is that possible? Or not? Or was I imagining things? I think after stream I'm gonna crash a little bit with all the emotions that I've been passing. First with Genshin, the story quest, now with this. That's why I usually don't do 2 story quests in the same stream. My poor little heart. They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where
Oh, definitely. Does this mean Sentinel is really gone? And the throne, are they both gone now?
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past.
But we didn't get our answers for Abby. The main reason we were looking for
empty.
For the Sentinel was for Abby. You can always go wherever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
And we have to report back to the Black Shores as well, right?
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Also, I wonder, well, I still wonder what all these scenes look like if you got female rover. So Avi, just like in Genshin, you can pick between male or female main character here. What was with those? Wait.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But We shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
That's so hot.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Gasm. Also, Davey, do you know? Have you seen my main? Have you seen my main?
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Especially as for Brandt, it's really neat as well. I won 5 50-50s in a row. Definitely. Because I didn't even wail on him yet. Oh, sorry. And I got his weapon as well, of course. I already love him so much. And I got lucky with my my echoes as well. It just got 250.6 ER. Yay. Oh, the difference though, AV, with Genshin is it's even more fan servicing than Genshin is. Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, whatever it is,
Don't be
I'll
shocked.
play my role.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Yeah, I'm mostly in it for the husbandos.
Anything I can help you with?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your...
I see my way clear.
I got a model for the game. uh, um, 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 um.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
You're right, of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
What about
You were
Abby?
their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Oh.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to
Did
mine,
she heal Abby?
I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then it is agreed.
I wonder
One
also
last
what's...
You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
I wonder what's gonna happen to the Order now as well. Do they know that the Trinodian is defeated? Weekly challenge, the Wheel of Broken Fate. I recognize this. We'll be fighting her soon. Several times. Let me quickly check.
To which stage will life guide?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wait, we don't have the weapon. We don't have the sword yet. I know. I'm guessing Cantarella is gonna give it to us. Or something like that. Speaking of boobs.
So you haven't forgotten me.
I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartothea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Why is he looking at her boobs?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable
What's this?
pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your relief.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
One last thing.
More tea before you go.
There we go.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Providing healing increases resonance skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds when rover arrow casts resonance skill unbound flow arrow damage dealt by. This is literally made for him. Casting mid-air attack cloud push stands and has rover's resistant to interruption for 3 seconds. Hey, I'm a big fan of the loot mapper though. I have become a big fan of the loot mapper. Okay, Now let's convert into purple. So is Arrow Rover actually meant to just basically be a healer? With all these healing bonuses? Do I still have enough? I don't... Oh fuck, I don't have enough... I don't have materials. I wonder how we're gonna get cup. Maybe it's gonna go to the standard banner or something. Alright, we can do Counterellas. I think next time we're gonna do Cantarella's companion story. Where are we at? I'm on 3 levels. Oh, we can do the skill training as well. I'm always overwhelmed when there's so many stuff to do. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Let's just take a look at our keys. We only just finished the Wuthering Waves story. Welcome back. How was your Sunday going? Everyone go follow the lovely, amazing Milkies. I'm almost at 30 pulls there again. Ooh. I'm not sure what to do with my standard pulls though. I was thinking of getting the Winter Broom Sword for Ragdoll, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family.
Sometimes I get a little carried away.
I wanted to get the Winter Broom Sword for
I didn't
dungeon.
startle you, did I?
Go back if for side shop and change your relax until regular work tomorrow. Talk about how we even met this girl. Have we never met Dungeon? I don't remember.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Culture I'm very sad about.
You're quite good with your sword. As a leader, you've done your homework on us, it seems. As Merc need to reach Alto, here's his contact. Keep your fangs sharp. Sever! Strike! Exterminate. War spares no one. Misery unleash the fangs. Let slip the dogs of war. Saw that coming. Quick! Do your worst. Pointless. Caught you. Too slow. Now. Crush. Shred. No escape.
I'm sorry. This is ASMR.
Stay put. Caution.
The guy in the third slot of your team. I've never used him. Yanwu, I basically put him in because I wanted to. I don't think he's considered one of the best, but I wanted to make male-only teams since I want to do a husbando. I'm a husband collector. But the thing is, with Brunt, you can basically add anyone you want with him. And also, in one of my 10 pools, I got Brunt, Mortefi, and Yanwu in a single 10 pool. So I'm like, that's a sign I have to use them together.
Stay calm. The die is cast. Stand down. Live. No matter what. My day has come.
Mighty has come. Twice.
I can hear the calling. Fight for me. All is fair in war. Target confirmed. Who's the prey now?
Ooh.
Who's the prey now? Keep your eyes open. Nowhere to hide. It's time. Follow me. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. I trust you can use it to the full. This should come in handy.
But also there's several ways to build him.
Anything I can help you with?
And I put him on the healing set. Also for the buff it gives. So he's not meant, in my team, he's not meant as a DPS, but for some extra attack buffs. Ooh. Ooh. I'm kind of like emotionally drained at the moment after that Genshin and then Wuba.
To which stage will
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Let's
leaving
spend
the past
our
behind.
stuffs. The design also effectively uses gauntlets. Apparently, we're getting a 5-star version of him as well in the future. So I'm curious about that too. Also, this is also a bug. Check the description Text not found. Entity, blah, blah, blah.
Turn to my advantage. Burn! Feel my wrath!
Epic shot. More passion. Ah! Right behind you. Focus, will you?
No, I wanted to check this. Ooh, I'm not gonna hunt for 13 more echoes, I think. I think we're gonna start wrapping up for today. We got a lot of exploration to do again. So we'll know what to do. Oh. My brain is starting to shut down. So I think that's another sign that we should start calling it for tonight. Cancel tracking. But we got plenty of things to do again.
To which stage will life guide us next?
I love husbands.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Especially with cleavage. Let's see where we shall drop us off for a raid tonight. Everybody who was here today for lurking, chatting, the awesome raids, the resubs, everyone, thank you so much. The past months, I haven't really been able to do streams longer than 4 or 5 hours. And now doing a 10-hour stream again was awesome. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. It really was so nice to see you again as well. I was originally planning to do only like 4 or 5 hours again, but then just thank you, Wesley, for the hydrate. Having y'all here was great. Thank you so much. And I'm an emotional wreck right now after all these. Maybe I should play some DBD again next week or something to just like not feel anything anymore. Turn off emotions and play DBD. So we can just rage or something. I don't know. Ragdoll, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you again soon as well. Everybody, please don't forget to follow me on other socials. Pictures and go live messages on Blue Sky and Instagram. All my old streams are still available on YouTube and clips on YouTube and TikTok. So please go like, follow, subscribe. That would be very much appreciated. Domo arigatou gozaimashita. Let me quickly check my schedule as well for next week. Next week will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. So we will see each other again tomorrow already. But since it is a working week, it's going to be an evening stream again for me, at least Central European summertime again since today. Around 6-ish, so it will be a shorter stream, definitely, as well. So usually for everybody new here, usually I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, unless I have other obligations on Saturday, like yesterday and next Saturday as well. Then my Saturday stream moves to Sunday. So next week we'll have an entire Sunday afternoon together again. So I hope to see you all then as well. Keep an eye out on the socials for my go live messages. Thank you. Let's see where we shall drop us off tonight for a raid. I have maybe an idea. Yes, I know where we're gonna go. Everybody please stick around for the raid. Copy the first raid message if you're not subbed, and copy the second one if you are subbed. Looks like this with the emotes. And we are going to raid the lovely Dave Liquid Lizard. Super talented as well. Makes great 3D animations. Mostly Pokemon related. Please, so make sure to check them out as well on their socials to get a glimpse of their work. Also, very sweet person, very supportive. So please stick around for the raid and show them all the love as well. Give them a follow if you're not following them yet. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you then or later sometime. In the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. No scare, spread everything over at Dave's. Thank you everybody for being here. Hope to see you all soon. I'll miss you. Thank you. I really appreciate everybody who came in today. I always appreciate it when they come in. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. Bye.